Good morning to the gamers. Hello. Good morning. Hey, NL, have you seen the asterisk, 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 asterisk? I don't know. I couldn't possibly answer the question. There's an almost an infinite amount of things that those asterisks could contain. Let me think of things I did see yesterday, and you could tell me if it's one of them. Hang on, I'm thinking. What did I see yesterday? What did I see yesterday? I saw a short Helldivers 2 video where these guys were RPing, and they would say, like, be advised, I'm eepy, and then they would dive backwards as if they were falling asleep. Or they would go like, be advised, it's ordering nap directive, and then they would dive and like land on like a piece of furniture. That's about all I saw though. That is epic sauce. Holy. Ben Gibbard if he was FDR. So this is the New Deal. So true. So everybody legislate some tax reform. We're gonna listen. Can't all be winners. That's a very complex thing to try to build at runtime. That's tough. What are we doing, Chief? Good point. We will be doing Bandle and the Dulls, and then at 11 a.m., Balatro Tournament of Shame Finals. Basically a competitive IQ test. You do your taxes yet? Yerp. My condition for going on vacation in the first third of the year is taxes have got to be sorted. Otherwise, while I'm on vacation, I'll just be like, I should have done my taxes. I mean, I didn't really do the taxes. I sent all the relevant documents to my accountant, and then my accountant replied 2 days later and said, here's some other stuff that would be helpful. And I delayed replying to it for as long as I possibly could. At which point I said, hey, I could still get you like these receipts, but given that we're getting pretty close to crunch time here, is it that relevant, or is it just something that could give me some more deductions? And then they said, give me more, it'll just give you more deductions. And I said, you know what? Well, we got them if we need them. I can live with that. Money was on sale. Yeah, but like, listen, I'm not complaining. I'm very happy to have an accountant doing the stuff for me. But at the same time, every receipt that I send to my accountant, you know, you add up 10 of those receipts, that's like a quarter hour of billable hours. So the receipts have got to add up to more of a deduction than his billable hour rate. So like there's times when he's like, hey, do you have a receipt for like this $9 purchase? And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not going to send it because it's going to cost you like, it's going to cost me $25 to get you to open it. I'd rather just pay the government. How do you think us accountants feel? Oh, I honestly feel like you are basically um, like heroes, especially from January till the end of April. Like it kind of feels like a job where I'm sure you have stuff to do from May to December, but I feel like January to April, you're probably like, why did I choose this career? And for taking that mantle, for taking that responsibility, I appreciate it. True for a lot of jobs. Well, I agree with that, but at the same time, I feel like jobs have busy seasons, don't get me wrong. But is there a more obvious like busy season than tax season where everybody's personal tax is due on the same day and many of them, perhaps the majority, like all put it off as long as possible? Shipping during Christmas? You guys are going to get me in trouble. I'm not saying that the accountants have it easier or harder than the people who are packing boxes to ship for Christmas, but I know which one I would rather do. I can't, if I had to, I don't even like to look at my own documents for taxation. Looking at someone else's, I would just be, every single one of my clients would be getting audited, full stop. I just would not, I couldn't, if I can't muster the enthusiasm to be passionate about my own taxes, like somebody else, they got no shot. I'm not saying it's easier to be packing the boxes, but at least there's a part of packing the boxes that is like, what's the worst that's going to happen? Like somebody's Sensodyne is going to explode en route, or like, the 48-hour shipping is going to take 72 hours. Like, at least the relative penalty for inattentive work is lower. It could fall on you and snap a disc in your spine. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I'm built different. I would simply move out of the way. Taxes is like a small part of what many accountants do. That's crazy to me because I see like ads for accounting firms on TV. And I'm like, outside of January to April, I just have no concept of what they do. There's bookkeeping. I understand bookkeeping. Do they all? Maybe sometimes they call you in and they're like, "Hey, your business is spending too much money on catering. Your cash flow has gone negative as a result." Hi, Tomo. We do all the extended returns that we couldn't do during busy season. I believe that. I believe that. Okay, here we go. 1985, 1.9 billion views. It's the most popular song in history. It's Take On Me by Aha. Yep. Okay, that was a fast one. As an accountant, I'm currently scanning thousands of documents from previous years. Well, that happened to us. I met with my accountant, and we had 4 manila envelopes of hard copies of stuff that we haven't been, like, since COVID, all our meetings have been, like, virtual and stuff like that, and we've submitted documents through their portal. So Kate was like, I got all this paper, and they store it for us. So I gave it to my accountant, and I was like, you guys, like, archive this? And he said, yeah, no problem. We'll scan it into the system so that it's there forever. I'm like, buddy, this is like, who you got doing that? Because this is like, there's got to be at least 5,000 pages here. And like some of it is important forms, but some of it is like, it's like nothing. It's like 8 pages of like one Amazon invoice for a fridge filter or something. Like that's crazy. You just load it in as a stack? Froggy voice? Yeah, but like what happens if like you press the button to scan 1,500 pages and then like you go for lunch and then you come back and like you look at the scanner and like after page 3 it was like error. Next guy's problem. Why? Because your ass is getting fired, right? Or what? You do it again? All right, I guess. I worked at a law firm as a clerk where I had to scan a bunch of stuff. You just scan it in one big chunk, then in PDF, separated as needed. Scanning doesn't take too long. You guys are right. I'm out of touch. I cannot do another job. Because you describing that as easy is like, I don't think I could do it. That would take me like, if I had the ability to procrastinate it, it would never get done. You scan like 1,000 pages and then manually delineate them into individual PDFs that then you've got to name properly and then move them to like the right directory and stuff like that. Oh man, I don't know. Confirmed real jobs are harder than streaming. Well, listen, this is not disrespect. Scanning a piece of paper into a digital version is no more real than the bullshit that I do. Like, it's basically, we're both doing something that is kind of like, it's a bit of a make work project. we have to be at the office for a set amount of time, and then we got to do something while we're there, okay? I'm not trying to insult you. I'm just saying. Did you see the clip of Limmy losing his mind playing Sekiro? I didn't. Hang on, you're right. Kind of bad. You need to take it a register up. It's not your fault. It's the plugin. Anyway, I didn't. I loved that Limmy loved Dark Souls 2. I loved that Limmy loved Dark Souls 3. I'm surprised that he didn't like Sekiro given those previous 2 data points, but at the same point, Dan was like that too. Like, Dan basically hated Sekiro. I don't want to insult Dan. I'm sure part of it was the fact that every time I watched him, my dog was jumping instead of dodging, like every single attack. Which is fine, I can understand that it would be frustrating to press a button that feels like a dodge and then take damage and lose, and then your whole chat is like, please stop jumping. I think Sekiro is sick, man. I think it's very good. It gets true. There is no fashion Souls either. I'll give you that. Flashbang out. All right, it's the last dulls for a little bit because I am going away for 1 week starting tomorrow. That means in 1 week, it will probably have been 1 week since you looked at me. Or at least 1 week since you looked at me and I knew that you were looking at me. Hang on, it's burp time. I do have to say, as we get started with Pokedol here, also known as Pokedoku, you got to have mercy on me today, okay? I got about 4.5 hours of sleep. Went to bed around 11. You sleep a little fitfully, then you enter your REM sleep. Woke up to my daughter standing in the silhouette of our bedroom door, backlit by our hall light. So she was encased in shadows, and she just pointed at her nose. And I went, "Oh, what's up?" So I stood up, and then it wasn't too bad, but she had like a little bit of a nosebleed. And it was the first time she's ever had a nosebleed, so she was like freaking out. So we got the nosebleed handled. Everything's okay. Then I put her back in her crib, and she pointed at the wall. And she had wiped her nose and then wiped the blood all over the wall. Wasn't that big of a stain, but still, I was like, okay, I'll go get the stuff to clean the wall. And then put her back in her crib. She started to cry and she said, "Will you sleep in my room with me?" I said, "No problem. It's very comfortable in here on the hardwood floor with a pillow designed for a toddler and no blanket." And she fell asleep. And at this point, it was like maybe 4:45 in the morning. I knew I was cooked, right? I usually get up at 5:30. I'm not going back to sleep for 45 minutes. Plus, you lie to yourself, right? Like when it was 4:45, I was like, time to start my day. I feel amazing. I'm walking on sunshine. It's only now that I'm like so tired. But then like while I was eating breakfast, she was at the top of the stairs and she pointed again. And then I went up and she was like, I want to sleep in bed with a talking friend. A talking friend is unfortunately me or my wife or one of our two cats who are not reliable. So I put her in my spot in the bed next to Kate. And then she slept okay until like 7:30. I got a twin mattress for the nursery. Honestly, I would +2 that in a heartbeat. We should be playing Pokedoku. I apologize, but this is life, man. If I could go back in time, around the age of 6 months, I would buy like at least a little futon or something to put in her room. Because the thing is, you don't want to reinforce the idea. When you have like a calm mindset, you're like, I shouldn't go sleep on that because it'll make it harder to break the habit. Well, it's 2 years later, and I basically have not slept on her floor more than like once every 3 months, and this still hasn't broken the habit. So I would say, think of future you at 3 a.m. when your kid is like having separation anxiety, and just get a cot or something, anything. I promise. Even there have been stretches of bad sleep where I'm like, she should just take my spot in the bed and I'll go sleep on the couch. Like, I don't want her to get addicted to sleeping in the big bed, but at the same time, like, you got to get a little bit of rest so that you can feel good and live your life, Anyway, it's not that bad. One night of horrible sleep, that's life. Fire and fighting, Chimchar, bro. Wait, whoa. Chimchar might be normal. There's no shot this dude's not throwing hands. Is he okay? Infernape. Yes! Tell me, is Chimchar fighting or normal? Only fire. Fire ground. Camerupt. This is one that's come up before. Okay. Fire legendary. That's a gimme, so let's sit on it for a minute. Psychic fighting, we've had before, but I don't remember. I'm cooked. Psychic ground. Okay. How about Machamp G-Max? That's not mega. Who would be a mega fighting type? The most important fighting types: Hitmonchan, Incineroar, Hitmonlee. I'd have to say Oinkologne female is probably up there as long as we're talking about classic Pokemon. Fione, the Pokemon who is a phone. This is a Bloodborne enemy. Actually, this might be an Elden Ring enemy now that I think about it. From the Mists of Lucaria. The Mists of Lucario would have been a great joke there, so be it. Lucario is a dark fighting type. Do they make a mega? They do make a mega Lucario. Oh! The free association is working. Ground mega evolved. Okay, we know is not Groudon because he is, even though his name rearranges to on ground, he's not a ground Pokemon. So maybe, how about like how about Tornadus Incarnate? They don't make a Torterra Mega, huh? How about Golem? Ground type. Dugtrio Mega. What the heck is Wugtrio, bro? I know Dugtrio. I know Dugtrio Alola, the hunks. What the heck is Wugtrio? I have no idea. A mega evolved legendary? Legendary. Hoopa Unbound. Hoopa Unbound, that's Victor Wembanyama when they repeal the defensive 3-second rule next year because the offenses are getting too OP. Plus two, plus two, plus two, plus two. We really living through the GOAT era. I don't watch professional basketball, but the algorithm seems to think I do. Who's winning MVP this year, by the way? You think it's Doncic's year? Nobody's touching Doncic? Jokic repeat? You think so? Shy? I think the NBA voters are afraid to give MVP to a rookie. He's a shoo-in for Rookie of the Year, but Matthews probably. That's a good question. Hart Trophy? I don't know. Kucherov is kind of crushing it, at least in the points. Shy is in his 4th year. They let you be rookies for 4 years, huh? A McKinnon. Let's try this. A McKinnon. It's a shame nobody on the Canucks can compete because there's 5 All-Stars. They're stealing votes from each other. Okay. Legendary. Okay, hang on. Psychic legendary. Freaking Mewtwo. Mega Evolved. Mewtwo. Mega Y, bro. This is like Frieza Stage 3. That's a gimme. Fire Legendary. We now know we can use Moltres easily. Okay. This is a fresh pattern for us, too. Why does this look like the Off-White logo? Psychic Ground. That's a tough one for me. Let me throw you in like a... who was that dude we saw before? I can't... When I typed in Golem. Golett. Is this dude Psychic Ground? He appears to be a ghost Pokemon, perhaps. Golett, who evolves into Golurk. Brother, he might be a ghost. He's got kind of a ghostly apparition, but this dude looks like he moves the ground when he walks. I'm just going to say it. They really have... I'm losing it. Gorgai's small, Gorgai's large, Gorgai's super, Gorgai's average. Okay, fair enough. Psychic Fighting, I should know. You know what? You're going to tell me that this is the only Mewtwo that's not floating. He's throwing hands. Yes! I didn't even know that dude existed until I typed in Mewtwo earlier. With 1 guess remaining, a Mega Evolved Ground to get the donut. It should be doable. It just is annoying to me. I guess Groudon doesn't even have a Mega. I can't think of that many Pokemon that know Earthquake, bro. Onix Mega. Nimble. Steelix Mega? Boys. That's some pretty good problem solving from yours truly for a Pokedoku like that. I mean, there's literally 2 Gen 1 Andrews in here. I'm locked in today. There are 3 Mewtwo's. Okay. There's 4? No, there's not, because Mewtwo Mega X and Mewtwo Mega Y were not in Gen 1, bro. You're going to do the same thing, like when I say something that's true in Gen 1, and then you go, oh, that hasn't been true since 2006. Well, then I'm going to put it on you the other way. I'm going to take credit for it. Baltoy is ground psychic. Baltoy! This is the good, the bad, and the ugly. It's a movie about the Spanish-American War. I have no idea. The Once Upon a Time in the West. Never mind. This is the Mask of Zorro. We were literally talking about this last week. It's the Mask of Zorro! Antonio Banderas, Anthony Hopkins, looking like a freaking hunk. Good movie. What is that chamber? Bro, that's old Zorro's chamber. Catherine Zeta-Jones, so true. An underrated popcorn classic. Following a first-team All-Pro season in 2015, CB Josh Norman left Carolina, signed a 5-year, $75 million deal with this NFC franchise in the offseason. An NFC team that was not good 10 years ago, so they had to resort to free agency. It's simple. The Washington Commanders. Wow. Okay, pure luck. Despite coming off the bench in college at North Carolina, Marvin Williams got drafted number 2 by this Eastern Conference team in 2005. A bad basketball team in 2005? Well, the Raptors definitely apply. But this might have been the year they took Andrea Bargnani. So we go, the Washington Wizards. Imagine if it had been a full Washington set here. This center fielder is known for his stint with the Orioles, where he made 5 All-Star teams. Miguel Maglio Ordonez. Nope, okay. Adam Jones. Turns out it's Adam Jones, people. Adam Jones. It's not Maglio Ordonez. My mistake. By population, the largest city in the United States that begins with the letter Y is this city in New York. That's Washington. Yonkers isn't a city, is it? I thought Yonkers was like a borough. It is Yonkers. Okay. I thought Yonkers was like part of New York City. Or possibly a nickname you use for New York City, like the Big Apple. It's a real place? Have you read World War Z? No, but I have seen the house it bought. It's north of New York City. It's Canada? It's Bradley Cooper and Charles... No, it's Michael Caine and Bradley Cooper. That's a gimme. It looks remarkably like Charles Dance, though. Bradley Cooper. Michael Caine. Listen, it's funny. Could they have set the eyes properly? Like, it just seems like they're putting in, like, a lot less work than they used to. It used to have, like, the faces would at least be trying to line up. This one was just like the morph got lazy, man. Typically in white and orange colored wrappers, what chocolate brand sells varieties with names such as Bueno and Joy? That would be Kinder. I smell snacks and candy. I'll plus to you on that one for sure. Hey, the most popular show on True TV, Impractical Jokers. In this rom-com, Amy Adams travels to Ireland, where she plans to propose to her boyfriend on February the 29th. Never seen it, don't know the plot. It must be called Leap Year. DJ Paul, Juicy J, and Crunchy Blank formed this hip-hop group in 1991 and later won an Oscar for their song It's Hard Out Here for a Pimp. That's 3 6 Mafia. Come on. Are they even trying? That's a gimme, bro. I don't know anything about the National Basketball Association, but still. I've never heard of 3 6 Mafia. Well, first off, they became much more famous when Hustle and Flow came out. And secondly, there's that mashup between the Hold Steady and 3 6 Mafia. 39% on that. I know. People, they got no respect, man. Kinder is a tough one for Americans, and I'm not even being a hater, but Kinder eggs are like the most popular Kinder snack in Canada, and they're illegal in the US, right? Or at least they don't have the toy inside of them, which is basically the only reason you would buy it. They have them now? What am I going to make fun of the United States for now? Well, I'm just joking, people. I'm just joking. Oh, man. Leap day, safe tang, flow vault, age jump. Springtime drib. Drib. It's bird backwards. Bird backwards, deer backwards. Gnat backwards. And wolf backwards. How'd you get that? Because drib is not a word unless we're talking about things that bull, which doesn't make sense. You got to remember that in connections, they're trying to trick you, okay? So when you see something that's weird, you should be like a little sus about it. Chest. Coffer, something you fill. Safe, something you fill with money. A chest, a safe, a vault, or your coffers. Age, era, time, and day. This is the easiest connections of all time. This is to have a little bounce in your step. Hey, Rip Bazu, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I don't know what you want me to say about that. Like, people complaining about connections, I understand the idea of, like, you know, musical instruments with the first letter change. That one's kind of crazy. But, like, if you see drib and your first thought isn't what is going on with this, then I'm not sure if you're ready for connections. That's all I'm going to say. Or at least you need some training. I'm not trying to insult you. It's a puzzle. Doesn't drib mean a little? Drib is not a word. Like people in chat are typing dribs and drabs. Okay, fucking Jonathan Swift, 18th century ass Charles Dickens, A Tale of Two Cities. No one's used the word drib since fucking Neville Chamberlain was the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, okay? And also, definitely no one ever uses that shit in a singular form. You might say dribs, and I wouldn't, but someone might. But you never say drib. It's in the dictionary? Well, unfortunately, this isn't Merriam-Webster's connections. It's fucking New York Times connections, and I got it right, and you're mad about it. Stay mad. We're out here being goated. We're living our best life. It's drib or die, people. Blank and cheese. Ham. Largest desert in Asia. Gobi. Filler between bathroom tiles. Grout. A bit teary-eyed. Misty. Dollar bills. Cash. State animal of Maine. Horse. Borders. It's a bookstore. Phoenix or Philadelphia city. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Mouse. Hang on. 4 down. Expression seems like it would be the opposite of 5 across. Okay, everyone chill for a second here. Maybe it's moose, not mouse. Engineered crop, GMO. Dollar bills, ones. Filler between bathroom tiles, grout. No, I thought it wasn't grout. I was like, maybe it's something other than grout. There's no other word to describe it, man. I can't believe it wasn't ham and cheese. Why'd you go ham and cheese? Bro, it's a common sandwich, ham and cheese. It's like, it's got to be one of the top 3 most common homemade sandwiches, ham and cheese. Listen, I'll acknowledge if I was on the Match Game or the Family Feud and they said, you know, this is sudden death, blank and cheese, and I said ham, my family should yell at me because mac is a better answer. But ham is number two for sure. I don't think anything's crossing over ham and cheese for number two except mac. Ham and Swiss? We say ham and cheese up here, man. Oh man, you're right. Wine and cheese. Wine and cheese might go. I don't know. Around here, wine and cheese and ham and cheese, I think would be pretty close. But I got to admit, you got me cooked on that one. This is a tough one, actually. Because Lunchables, I'm always shocked that they're so expensive, but then Costco is really cheap. I mean, you have to acknowledge that when you consider what's inside of a Lunchable, it really should be like a 30-cent lunch. 3 slices of fake meat, like 3 very tiny slices of American cheese, and 3 Ritz crackers, plus like a Capri Sun. Like that's a really cheap lunch. The unit cost of the stuff that goes into a Lunchable is like 14 cents. That being said, at the grocery store in Canada, you typically see these for like $3-4, which is crazy to me. But you're paying for the convenience of being able to send your child with like a perfectly square thing that will fit nicely in their lunchbox and won't have the other kids judging them. So $4 Canada, I don't think Americans would stand for that. I would say $2 America, and then factoring in the Costco special, I refuse to believe people are paying $10 for 6 Lunchables. I think they're paying $8.99. $7.99. They love the 49 prices. There you go. Okay, we reasoned it out at least. I think we were on the right track, spiritually speaking. That would actually, I swear it to you, in Canada, 2 Lunchables would be $8.49. Now, you got to factor in the 35% currency conversion. That's why I remember one time Kate was like, I'm craving Lunchables. We went to the grocery store and we're like, fuck that. I'm not paying $4.99 for like 206 calories of junk food. Like it's bad in every single direction. It tastes okay. There's not enough of it, and it's really bad for you. Like that's crazy. The pizza ones go hard. It was a top tier lunch when I was a kid, but as an adult, the idea disgusts me a little bit. Especially because, like, I don't know about you, but me and everybody else at my school were eating the pizza ones cold. So you were getting like a pre-baked little pizza crust, squeezing cold tomato sauce on it, and then cold unshredded mozzarella or cold shredded mozzarella cheese, and then like cold pepperoni just sitting on top of the cheese. Not good, man. We didn't have a microwave in our class until I was in like the 8th grade. But yet, they should be illegal. It's not good pizza. But you know what? Maybe that's why whenever Justin tells me about that pizzeria in New Jersey that does the cold cheese, it actually sounds good to me. They like cook the pie, and then right when you order it, they throw like a handful of refrigerated shredded mozzarella cheese on it. I'm like, man, something about that kind of, it sounds like it would hit the spot. Anyway. Blah, blah. What are Americans doing to pizza? Making it better. I'm not even American, but I recognize game when I see it. You ever see the classic Wojak, where it's the Italian pizza versus American pizza, and the Italian one has the chef going like, "Mamma mia, I burned the pizza," and then like there's three slices of mozzarella, and the toppings are all like dead center of the pizza, and the crust is charred, and then the customer's like, merci. And then the American one is the Giga Chad guy, which means you know he's right, and he's wearing the Domino's uniform, and he says, "Here's your pizza, sir," and it's like a perfectly uniform, like machine separated pizza with equal distribution of ingredients everywhere. Oh man. Do not ever step foot in Italy. Bro, they would love me there. I'd be eating pasta and sipping espresso with the best of them. They know what they're doing. And listen, both of them have got Canada cleared on pizza. Don't get me wrong. By the way, I've become TikTok famous because I posted the clip of Dan asking me what a straw man is. And I described it as a rhetorical technique where you imagine your opponent is really bad at arguing and then say their argument and argue against them so you never lose. And then a rhetorical technique is kind of taken off. People are like, logical fallacy? No. Rhetorical technique. Anyway. Italy. This one's for you. 3,500 kilometers away. Easy. Mauritania. Easy. Azerbaijan. Remember when it took us 22 yesterday to find Bahrain? No reason. Kyrgyzstan. That's colder. I should hope so. It's around the Himalayas almost. You hear a little country by the name of Pakistan. It's warmer. It is, people. It is. How about Nepal? No, it would be in the other direction. How about Turkmenistan? Here we go again, boys. Iran. Okay, you're not going to fool me again, okay? It's over here, 105 kilometers from Iran, but not adjacent. Turkey. That's adjacent. Okay, UAE. It is the UAE. Okay. In my head, honestly, it looks like this is a major mistake. And it is, like, if you live there, you should figure this out, okay? But in my head, it goes like Iran. And then imagine, like, Turkey has not been filled in yet. My head, it goes like Turkey, zoop, Iraq, Iran. I didn't know they had a little overhang. They're freaking locked in here, bro. That is a serious seal. Two buff dudes shaking hands. It does look like two buff dudes shaking hands. It looks like when Carl Weathers and Arnold Schwarzenegger meet in Predator. Dylan, you son of a bitch. You know what? Sometimes people ask me, because I'm a politics streamer, they say, NL, is there anything that is too woke for you? It's a tough question. First answer for me would be no. Second answer, you know it when you see it. And for me, when it becomes racist for white people to do an Arnold Schwarzenegger accent, that's when political correctness has gone mad. As soon as that accent is no longer like If I ever see someone in my chat that sincerely, unironically, like that's offensive to Austrian bodybuilders, I would be like, hang it up, boys. They were right. I hate to admit it, but comedy truly is dead. They're trying to stop me from doing Italian accents now. They're saying Italian accents are racist. They're trying to get me excommunicated from Roman Catholicism because I said that Domino's clears any Italian pizzeria. That's because in Italy they're called trattoria. Oh man. You're thick Japan. Japan? It's not Japan, people. Lebanon. Vietnam. That's not 6,000. Maybe it is 6,000 kilometers away from Japan. Nope. Nope. Zoop. Looks like a T-Rex, right? You see the tail, and then this is like an orthographic projection, and this is its head. It's not like a real T-Rex. Its arms are at its sides. It's Naruto running, but it has like the big cartoon like puppet eyes on it. This is Tajikistan. We're in the ballpark. South of Tajikistan, but not India, is Pakistan. It's Pakistan! Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid, Cleo. You and your audience are just in time to see me be very geographically ignorant about the shapes of countries and the relative geographic position of them. I'm just going to be honest with you. The odds of me ever knowing the shape of Tajikistan or Turkmenistan is low. Now, I have the shape of Kyrgyzstan, I know, because when we used to play a lot of GeoGuessr, it shows up all the time in GeoGuessr. But the shape of Kyrgyzstan to me is kind of like an olive if you pushed on the top a little bit. But now we know. The outline of Pakistan looks like a dinosaur running away from us, or a little bit like thick Japan, like Japan with a different focal length on the camera lens. We're so back. Okay. November 21st, 2014. Gearing up for the holiday season. Rebirth had just come out a couple of months ago. The most people were losing their minds. They were so excited for the Seth Rogen, James Franco movie, The Interview. And the Sony Pictures hack happened where we saw the executive email someone and say, Spider-Man isn't cool with the youth anymore. What if we had him ride a skateboard in the next video? I remember. So I feel like doubtlessly a Lionsgate movie doing 121 million is Hunger Games Catching Fire. Okay. Jennifer Lawrence. It's Mockingjay Part 1. That one stings. That hurts. That is 40 points that we definitely could have gotten. Walt Disney, 135 million, fell off in its third week. You want to say Frozen. I feel like Frozen would have had stronger legs than this. Is this adventure family animation action comedy? Let me look at this final gross. 222 million. That is not Frozen money. Frozen must have crossed a billy. Let me get an actor. Let me get a tagline. Drop everything. Save the world. Toy Story 3 was like 2010. It's not Monsters University, which must have been like 2012. I'm gonna simmer on this one for a second. I gotta let that one simmer. Paramount Pictures 120 million. Got me thinking this might be a Mission Impossible film. No, Matthew McConaughey from 2014. This seems way too low to be Interstellar, but too high to be anything else. Can I get a genre? Maybe it is Interstellar. Maybe Interstellar was rated R. I guess there's a little bit of like, I have future bias. Like Christopher Nolan was very popular in 2014, but in the intervening 10 years, he has become even more glazed. And Interstellar, which originally came out and was met with positive reception, but kind of like a little bit of muted disappointment. People were like, it's good, but I expected more. This has actually become, in the eyes of the average member of the populace, one of the best movies of the 2010s or possibly of all time. It's had 10 years of like, its cultural impact has only increased. So, I mean, I guess I'm not going to argue with the facts. The numbers they speak for themselves. But I would have thought if Interstellar 2 opened next year, I mean, it's crossing 120 million weekend one, in my opinion. That would probably not be very good, though. Unless they had somebody doing a funny voice. 57 million from Universal in 2014. Big fall off in its second week, starring Jim Carrey. 2014, I certainly think it could be Kick-Ass 2. He wouldn't get top billing, though. Jim Carrey wouldn't get top billing in that. It's a comedy. 2014 comedy starring Jim Carrey. The average person uses 10% of... Is it Dumb and Dumber 2? This is a bad movie. Do not go see that. Or I guess it's probably not in theaters right now. I've seen it twice. Do not go see it. I love Dumb and Dumber as much as any millennial or Gen Xer. Maybe not Jay. Every time I go to Jay's stream, he's playing the soundtrack. And I support that, by the way. They've made 3 Dumb and Dumber movies, and the prequel and the sequel are 2 of the worst movies ever made in my lifetime, easily. At least made by like a real Hollywood studio. They made 3. They made Dumb and Dumber, and then they made Dumb and Dumberer, which is a prequel to Dumb and Dumber that doesn't have Jim Carrey or Jeff Daniels, but it does have Eugene Levy in it and Bob Saget. That is really bad. But Dumb and Dumber 2 with Jim Carrey and Jeff Daniels, against all odds, is actually worse. And I watched them all in the last, I don't know. I've seen Dumb and Dumber like 100 times, and I've seen them all in the last 3 or 4 years for sure. How is it a prequel without the same characters? It's the same characters. This is where people get confused. It's different actors playing the same characters. It's kind of like a War Machine, Terrence Howard, Don Cheadle type situation. 20th Century Fox, 8th week, made 156 million. Not enough money to be X-Men, unless that was Hugh Jackman. It's a Ben Affleck... Oh, it's Gone Girl! Gone Girl! Good book, better movie. And then... I need it. I'm sorry. Oh, it's Big Hero 6 Baymax. Big Hero 6. 44th percentile. A little weak today, but not so bad. I was not getting it off of anything except year, distributor, and complete description of the plot. They did call Baymax fat. That is funny. He's a robot, dude. The dude doesn't have a resting metabolic rate. He just came out the factory like that. Movies are good. I like movies. I'm with Jay, honestly. I saw him type it, that is there a psych ward we can send people to when they call every movie mid? I hear you, man. If you were to ask, I mean, it's Twitch chat, you know, you're not going to get much reasoned discourse, at least not from mine. But like, you could bring up like almost any movie. People would be like, nah, it's mid. You know, I was in Apollo's chat the other day, and well, it was like a month ago. He was talking about Quentin Tarantino, and someone in his chat said Quentin Tarantino has one good movie, and it's Reservoir Dogs. I was losing my mind. How many different layers of irony do you have to be on to think people are fine, like you can have your own tastes, but like to be like Quentin Tarantino, whose like directorial career is almost all good to amazing movies, to be like, nah, he's got one good movie, and then to pick like his sixth best movie. It still is like rattling around in my head. I don't know if it's sixth best. It might be like his fourth best. For me, it's like you got Pulp Fiction number one. I would probably put Inglourious Bastards number two. Number three, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I'm not a huge Kill Bill guy. So now you get into some, it gets a little contentious for me after that. Yeah, I like Django Unchained. I got to rewatch it. It would clear Reservoir Dogs for me. I like Hateful Eight more than the average person. I'm one of those Kill Bill guys. I don't know if this is based or cringe. I like Kill Bill 1 more than Kill Bill 2. Kill Bill 1 is like a good live action manga interpretation. And Kill Bill 2, I'm like, come on, like fucking cut someone's head off already, or fucking shoot somebody in the balls. Like, that's all. What's all that as an adult, I appreciate the talking, okay? With Quentin Tarantino's got a knack for writing snappy dialogue. But when I saw them as a teenager and anchored my opinions on them, I was like, they're not doing anything, man. Okay. Pretty Woman to the Ten Commandments. I know what I have to do here. We have to start at 10 Commandments and use Charlton Heston to get out. Because if I have to get into Charlton Heston, that's tough. So, swap me. Just checking. Not a single color photograph, huh? It's not their fault. Get me out. Okay. Charlton Heston. Let me see. It's not fair, in my opinion, to use documentaries simply because it's too easy. But Bowling for Columbine, I'm sure could get you there. So we need to get to Richard Gere or Julia Roberts. So now I think we can do it. But I like to do it in my head because it's a good exercise. It keeps your brain sharp. Let me think about this, okay? I think you would probably go Planet of the Apes. I have it. Planet of the Apes 2001. Michael Clark Duncan, The Green Mile. Tom Hanks, Larry Crowne, Julia Roberts, Pretty Woman. Planet of the Apes 2001. Michael Clark Duncan, The Green Mile. Tom Hanks, Larry Crowne, Julia Roberts, Pretty Woman. Time? Not bad, brother. Minute 17 seconds, and I illuminated it to the camera. Do the woman only modifier. Planet of the Apes 2001. Helena Bonham Carter. Big Fish. Marion Cotillard. Um, you got me a little twisted up. Marion Cotillard, The Dark Knight Rises, Anne Hathaway, Ocean's 8. Someone from Ocean's 8 is going to be in Ocean's 11 with Julia Roberts. Charlton Heston's not a woman, though. You got to cut me some slack, bro. They made this movie in the 1930s. Yo, Cats and Dogs, Susan Sarandon's stepmom, Julia Roberts. You're so true. Helena Bonham Carter's also in Ocean's 8. That is funny. Because it's not directed by Tim Burton. You didn't even look at Shortest Path. Shortest Path. Oh, now I got to do it again. Forget it, man. Oh, I got 4 hours of sleep. You can't make fun of me. Sorry. It's Perfect Dark for the Nintendo 64. It's Doom. Doom. It's Doom 2. It's Doom 2. Correct. I thought it was Factorial. Honestly, an amazing guess. This is the same like sprite art that they use in Factorial for sure. Doom 2 chicks at the same time. Very clever. Very clever. It does look like a traffic light. I'm still thinking about how I am going to revolutionize the Indian and Chinese restaurant industries, bro. One little text prompt that pops up if you go to check out, but you haven't put rice in your cart. Man, I've been thinking about that for 48 hours ever since I invented it. Just one little pop-up that says, hey, just so you know, rice doesn't come with the meal. Here we go again. It's a good idea, man. It would save dinner time, bro. Who are you saving with rice? I'm saving my own pride when I open up the bag and I got like a bunch of saucy stuff, but ain't nothing to soak it up, bro. So true. When you live in Middlesbrough and you open up the chicken balls and realize you forgot to order French fries to go along with it. I thought it was one of those restaurants where the French fries came with the meal. Sorry, love. No. Sorry. Oh, sorry, love. I'm James Blood. I'm not the delivery boy. I'm James Bloody Bond. The sauce is in the bag and I'll blow your bloody head off. Oh, man. We have a lot of fun here. Even the British, right? Even the British are having fun here. Right? Right, guys? Meh. That's like the most enthusiastic reaction I think a British person can have to an entertainment product. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to top that. This is a Professor Layton game, without a doubt. To me, that doesn't look like a diabolical box. I'm going to say that this is probably the Curious Village and he took a train to get there. It's the Molinterry Railway Express. Okay, it's Professor Layton. Me personally, diabolical box would be second. Maybe a train is a diabolical box of some sort. Yo, it's Quentin Tarantino's last movie. He should do Professor Layton in the diabolical box. Jacob Tremblay, Brad Pitt, Michael Madsen could play the train. You can't get me on this one, bro. You guys think I should go see 21 Savage with JID on the American Dream Tour? This is the Ice Climbers. That's Nana and Popo right here. Ice Climber. That specifically, that's Nana. Dude is literally clubbing a seal. You're right. They built them different in the 1980s, man. Let's start with tennis for two. Okay. Pong. Came out after 1972. Helldivers 2. Okay. Somewhere between 1972 and 2024. 2023. It's a third-person action science fiction game with single-player, multiplayer, and cooperative elements. What is Warhammer 40K Dawn of War? Wrong in every conceivable aspect. It's later than 2004. A third-person science fiction game. What is Mass Effect 3? Oh, correct saga! It's Andromeda, bro. And they love each other so. Andromeda. Closer than you know, 63 or below on Metacritic, Andromeda. We do have a good hit rate today. Rotten Tomatoes is coming for the king. They're coming to change that. Bro started with Pong. Dude, I like to do Pong and then Helldivers 2 just to establish the date range. A romantic comedy is going to be Leap Year because we had this question in the Daily Dozen. Oh, man. Guys, we can't all do February 29th themed questions, okay? They all think they're so clever. This one's for you, Jay. Throw a little puck doku in the middle so that people can't leave because we got 7 heater dulls coming after this. Hey, Framed, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. And Pablo's for Pandas, thank you as well. Easy, bro. Coyotes and Penguins, Phil Kessel. Coyotes played on one team in his career, Clayton Keller. Jay Schlatt? Nashville Predators played on one team in his career, UC Soros. Is it too late now to say, you say Soros? St. Louis Blues played on one team for their whole career. Jordan Binnington. Is actually crazy. He is not a Call of Duty streamer for a number of reasons. Okay, St. Louis Blues, Pittsburgh Penguins. Easy, Wayne Gretzky. No, okay, hang on. Oh, Blues and Carolina Hurricanes. Check this shit out. Brendan Shanahan. Because he played for the fucking Whalers, bro. He played for the Whalers. That's a bit of a pull. I got to go back to Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey. Nashville Predators, Carolina Hurricanes. Which one of you fuckers was it? It's definitely Jeff. Oh, it's Russ. Oh, no. Get me out of here. Bonino! Nick Bonino! One of the Kapanins. Is he okay? They had the wrong lens on the camera for this guy, man. What happened? You got freaking smushed. He's not okay. Justin Falk. Marshall Falk. Holy cow, look at this. Pull out the Sean McEachern. I don't know who almost any of these individuals are. Certainly don't know Moser. Bro doesn't even have a picture. Who? Jeffrey? Oh, man. This good stuff. Okay, Pug Doku's always a fun time. Director Denis Villeneuve, Oscar Isaac. You ready for this? World record incoming. Dune. You ever hear this one? Oscar Isaac, 3 or more word title. Inside Llewyn Davis. Released from 1990 to 2024. Sucker Punch. That's a big one. There's going to be a lot of annihilation in there. A lot of ex machina. I don't stand for it. Directed by Denis Villeneuve, Dave Bautista. Blade Runner 2049. 3 or more word title. Knock at the Cabin. Released from 1990 to 2024. The Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday Special. Benicio del Toro, Denis Villeneuve, Sicario. 3 or more word title. Star Wars Episode 8, The Last Jedi. Released from 1990 to 2024. Traffic. That's a pretty good performance. Top 30, okay, it was actually a horrible performance. Top 31%. Traffic was number 1. Oh. I knew not to play The Usual Suspects, but I thought Traffic might sneak under the radar a little bit. Snatch. I was thinking, to 100% is I can't. You're like almost there. You're so close. To 100% means there's no other movie you could have played, my man. I met Timothy Chalamet while crewing on Dune. He played lots of sap. I didn't get to ask him about modding controllers, though, did I? That you're lying. There's no way Timothy Chalamet's out there playing sap on his phone. I don't buy it. Caught? You caught me? Hang on, I'm selecting all pictures with motorcycles so I don't have to get the robot debuff for playing spell check. Imagine Timothy Chalamet was the dude when SAP matchmaking was broken and we just kept going up against the same person over and over again. Yo, Kate, 128 months resub. Thank you so much. Sometimes I do the math on my Kate subscription and I'm like, brother, I think I'm at like 140 14 months of tier 3 subscriptions. I'm like, ah! But it's worth it. It's worth it. On set for the TV show Interview with a Vampire, I had all the sailor fellas sitting in a corner running it down in sap. Let's go, man. Let's go. Who is the lead actor in Interview with a Vampire? Because if you could get them into sap and then they give an interview where they talk about sap, oh, baby. Not Brad Pitt. I'm talking about the TV show, bro. Jacob Anderson. Mr. Anderton. Kate said, tier 3 money in my pocket, tickle in my balls. Kate, what are you talking about? You know what it is that like, so from 4:30 p.m. until roughly 9:30 a.m., we're on parental duty. You have to readjust to being an adult after that. And sometimes it's like, it hits you in the face. You like become too adult and then you got to dial it back a little bit.
Yearn. A verb meaning to long.
A verb meaning something you drink in the morning.
Wombat. A noun meaning software. A noun meaning
An application.
Raspberry. A noun meaning any of various, usually black or red edible berries.
Excuse me, usually black? Because somebody checked on the Merriam-Webster dictionary. They got a name for black raspberries, bro. They're called blackberries. Devoid. 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 All right, that's a tough one. One of these days we're going to get it, though. Cool. The website's broken. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Maybe you got to make the CAPTCHA a little harder. They should stop making CAPTCHAs that any human could beat. They should start making CAPTCHAs that only 50% plus of the population can beat. Can you think about how much better Twitter would be as a social media website if you had to just do like one arithmetic problem in order to make your account? Or answer a question like, who was the president in the year 2000? And if your ass doesn't know it and can't figure out how to look it up, you're not ready for this website yet. I'm sorry. It's true. I don't know. Kate, you don't know who was the president in the year 2000? I mean, we're not American. And now that I think about it, you probably like moved to Canada in the year 2000. I was too young. That makes sense. I mean, I know who was president in 1996, I'm just saying. But that's because my grandparents watched the news all the time. Hey, Paper Mache Mephistopheles, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Food guesser. This is Ireland. I don't need to know anything else. Beans, potatoes, carrots, bacon, sausage, pears, and apples. A classic comfort food, typically served in special occasions. It's often enjoyed with rice or bread and is loved by both locals and visitors alike. United Kingdom? Denmark? Name? Blindhuhn? Germany? Blindhuhn, Westphalian blind chicken. Is it the soup that makes you blind? Let me guess. It's not as common as it once was. It still holds a special place in history and continues to be appreciated for its unique preparation and delicious flavor. What the hell does this mean? Oh, I see. A German proverb states that even a blind hen finds a grain, and the stew's name is derived from this, meaning everyone will find something they like in this stew. Davidis herself also describes the dish as a gleaning, so that a proverb can also mean that it is an autumn dish that is stocked with the remains of the garden season that the cook found as a blind chicken today. This 97-year-old restaurant still makes blindhuhn the old-fashioned way. So true. What was the old-fashioned incident at your 97-year-old high school? Can we talk about the most shared video on social media ever? It's been around for like 7-8 years now, but the shirtless dude in the mud factory slinging the pipes around and like with the mud and the chains and stuff like that. What is he doing? Techno Viking at the mud factory. Listen, I have no expertise. The first time I saw the video, I was like, that looks like a hard job. The next time I saw the video, I was like, this guy's deliberately making it look 10 times harder than it actually is, right? Because the dude next to him is just like standing up and wearing like a high visibility vest and jeans. And the other dude looks like Matthew McConaughey in Reign of Fire going like, like it's insane. It's unbelievable. He's LARPing. I need to know more about it, man. I don't know what this is. There's too much rosemary in it. Sharon, you forgot to take the rosemary sprigs. It's zucchini and polenta and chicken from the nation of Spain. From the nation of Italy. Should have done Italy. It's cacciatore, man. Okay. Popular dish made with braised chicken or rabbit. Fair enough. Oh, it's from Calgary. That explains it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Europe. Sorry. Sorry, I insulted you when actually everything's clear now that I realize that this is Italian food cooked in Alberta. This is an eggs Benedict from the nation of France. From the nation of the United States of America. I guess now that I think about it, actually, you know what? I was wrong. I thought maybe it was named after Benedict Arnold, and I'm stupid. It's named after a New York City stockbroker named Lemuel Benedict. Benedict, suffering from a hangover, walked into the Waldorf Hotel and requested some buttered toast, crisp bacon, poached eggs, and a side of hollandaise. Oh, man. This combination impressed the whole... You see how easy it was to be famous in... This was not even that. This is just over 100 years ago. Dude was hungover and was like, can I have 4 different salty foods? The executive chef of the Waldorf Hotel in New York City said, holy fuck, this guy's a genius. Name the most popular brunch dish of all time after this guy. Nowadays, you got to invent a room temperature superconductor, which is a metal rock that can levitate. Back then, you could just be like, put an egg on a sandwich. Holy. Anyway, big ups to Lemuel Benedict. You changed Sundays at 11 a.m. forever. Gastronomical genius! I thought it was going to be like some Benedict Arnold stuff. Like he was famous for like, putting his salt pork on his hardtack or something like that. And then adding a side of garum. And then it got modernized. But no, dude was literally he was deficient in vitamin B. Okay, these are new. This is too easy. I'm sorry, I came across like so aggressive. Is the creator of Acted in the chat right now, for the first guess, you can't be given Kumail Nanjiani, Jon Snow, Madame Tussauds wax figurine, Salma Hayek pinout, and Angelina Jolie. Obviously this is the Eternals. It's too easy, bro. It's too easy. You got to start with like a cameo or something, like a cameo and a C-list actor, and then slowly reveal the main cast. No disrespect. That's the chick from Dogma. Bro, Salma Hayek's been in a lot of, she said a 35-year career in movies. Come on. The chick from Dogma. You're not wrong, by the way. Now, the Vulture Cinematrix. Denzel Washington, number in title. The Equalizer 2. 40%? What the hell is going on with The Equalizer 3 then? Okay, Julia Roberts, based on a book, Golden Globe winning film, number in title. We learned this just now. Ocean's 8. You fuckers lied to me, bro. You told me she was in Ocean's 8. Al Pacino, number in title, Sim 1. That one's going to be like a 0%er, so it's low at least. You believed us? Let me think about it, okay? Julia Roberts, based on a book, Larry Crown. I'm cooked, guys. I'm fucking cooked. Al Pacino, based on a book. Heat is based on a book. Denzel Washington, based on a book. The Book of Eli. Book of Eli, not based on a book, okay? Julia Roberts, Golden Globe winning film. Gonna have to go with Aaron Brockovich on this, John. There we go, 69%, nice. Al Pacino, Golden Globe winning film. Me personally, I'd have to hit you with something like a little Attica! Attica! Dog Day Afternoon. All right, didn't win any Golden Globes. That's fine. That's fine, man. That's fine. Al Pacino, based on a book. I have to say The Doe Father. I have to say The Godfather Part 2. Me personally, I say The Godfather Part 2. Yeah. Top 78% of players. Not my best performance. Denzel Washington, Golden Globe winning film. Flight? Philadelphia? Philadelphia. 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 Oh, you can scroll over. You can scroll over. How many devices did Dan buy Balatro on? I loved when I posted my Balatro high score and he said it was a keyboard and mouse or controller. And then he tweeted Local Thunk and said, are you going to add mouse support to the PS5? Like, the dude he's off the Benjamin right now. Then his save file got deleted by his daughter. He has a command in his chat, which is like save file gone. And when you type it in, he has like a message that auto posts that says, my 2-year-old daughter deleted my save file and yet I love her still. It's very strange wording. Oh, man. He's kind of cooking, though. Oh, no. It's Isagal. Oh. Search for an item. Blue cap. Did not come out in Rebirth. Always unlocked. It is not blue, and it is not found in the boss room. It's number 1. It's not found in the item room. Number 1 was a Rebirth Andy, huh? I thought that was a Flash Andrew. Not found in the item room. How about 1 up? How about 1 up? How about a Wyoop? It's not Ayup. It is found in the secret room amongst other things. Okay? How about the shovel? How about we need to go deeper? Nope. Nope. Okay? How about a silhouette? Chaos. He's cracked, man! So Icicle is very well done. I have one problem with it, which is that me personally, I can't use the information that I get to come up with an answer. Because, like, you know, in Wordle, when you get, like, a letter right or a letter wrong or a letter in the wrong spot, you're like, I can rearrange it. In Icicle, when I find out that it's a category 3 item that's found in the item room, I'm like, that's impossible. For me, at least. I don't know what to... I didn't even find out rarity was a thing until like probably 2018 or something. So I think it's less that like silhouette is too easy, and it's more that like silhouette and quote are like the only things that I can actually use to figure out what it is. That means you need to play more Isaac? Well, the tier of the item is not contained within the HUD. I just feel like it's an irrelevant piece of datum. What did I forget? I forgot to do Cine 2 Nerdle, that's right. Strip, Sully, Doors, Miracle on the Hudson, Tom Hanks. Doors, Oliver Stone, Val Kilmer. The Doors. Alfonso Cuarón, Jim Morrison. This is Police State, Children of Men. Matthew McConaughey, Magic Mike. They strip in the movie. Now, here we go. Now we're cooking, okay? Now we're cooking. Clive Owen. Police State. Police State. Probably not going to be Jim Morrison if I had to guess. Probably not going to be Miracle on the Hudson. It could be Sully. It could be Sully and Mike and Children and Doors. It's Monsters, Inc., baby. Let's go. There's only 2 Sullys in my house. That's a good puzzle because I got it. Reverse me. Why is he yelling? Because I'm fucking excited, bro. And my dopamine receptors haven't been killed by like, 5 years of just seeing 1 second of a TikTok video and then deciding it's not for me and scrolling. And then after 12 hours of that, posting on Reddit, like, I don't know what to do with my life. I'm just living, I'm grounded. So my emotions cover the whole range of spectrums, from like the lowest lows to the highest highs, and then I express them like a normal person. Chill, dude? All right, well, you chill, then I'll chill. If you chill, I'll chill, okay? What made you give Banshees 3.5 stars? I only liked it at a 3.5 star pace, personally. I thought it was a good movie, and I thought it was interesting. But there's a little demon in my head, and it's not fair, but it's this diversity of opinion that makes us strong. It's just a part of me that was like, why couldn't Brendan Gleeson just be like, come on, take a seat with us, you know? It's life, man. You got to tolerate people that you don't like sometimes. You have a couple of pints of Guinness and you smooth it out, and then you're on a little island with like 6 people. You can't be that picky. That's the point of the movie? I know. But I'm like, he should have just sat down and had a couple of beers with him, man. Why did Kevin Spacey in Seven not commit the murders? It would have saved them a lot of work and a lot of heartache at the end of the day, for sure. But I'm just... I know it's an allegory. It's about the Civil War, okay? But I was like, come on, brother. And you really threatening to chop off your fingers is one thing. Bro really went through with it? Like, come on, wouldn't it have been easier to just clink a couple glasses together? Like, seriously, he did go fingers on the table. He couldn't have just been rude to him? Come on. No stars. It doesn't make sense. Good Will Hunting. So true. Good Will Hunting, Patch Adams, Hook, movies with Robin Williams. Summer School, Wet Hot American Summer, I Know What You Did Last Summer, movies with Summer. Movies with Robert Downey Jr., Robin Williams, Jordan Peele films, Robert Downey Jr., Jordan Peele films, okay. Robin Williams, Pierce Brosnan, Jude Law, Zooey Deschanel, Paul Rudd, Jeff Bridges, Jennifer Love Hewitt, Casey Affleck, Matt Damon, Ben Affleck, Minnie Driver, musical guest, Dustin Hoffman, Tim Heidecker, remake, based on a comic book. Accidents happen. It's not your fault. Ensemble pictures. I have no idea. I actually have no clue. Clones? Are there any clones in Good Will Hunting? Clones? Movies about making movies? Movies with numbers in the title. Movies with Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Movies with Hall & Oates on the soundtrack. Movies named after a song. Movies based on TV programs. Movies based on a real person. I don't think Get Out, Candyman, or Us are based on real people. Movies based on a book. Movies with the Pixies on the soundtrack. Slasher pictures. Hook. Kind of, he's got a hook. Does the guy in this have a hook? Does Candyman have a hook? There's a guy in Tropic Thunder with Nick Nolte has a hook in Tropic Thunder. Hang on. Oh my God. We actually got there. I can't believe it. What kind of weapon did they give you over in Nam? I don't know its name. I just know the sound it makes when it takes a man's life. That's tough. Movies where someone has a hook for a hand. Hook-handed character. All right. Hook-handed characters. You're a crook, Captain Hook. At you will surely throw the book. Slash marker dolls. Dolls. I gotta go to the bathroom. And then come back. We were farming the highest hand possible in Balatro. See you in 2 minutes. Let's have a toast for the gamers. The ones who aren't afraid to play support. Let's have a toast for the players. The ones that buy the Switch ports. Let's have a toast for the carries. The ones whose farm get real scary. Baby, I got a plan. Gank. Gank. Come on, come on. Help me out here. Help. Line. Gank as many champs as you can. What's wrong with this guy? What are you talking? Can you be more specific? Money's calling. Will you pick up? Not if it's on my cell, baby. I don't pick up for anybody. You know, I get one missed call from Brit Columbia every single day. I don't know if it's a phone number that originates in this province or if it's somebody who has the misfortune of being named Brit Columbia, but either way, every day, one missed call. I'm like, oh, who is it? Oh, Brit Columbia again. All right, I'm not worried. I get 50 calls from unknown caller a day. It is crazy. And the call center scammers, no disrespect, but they fucking suck at their job. Again, I'm not trying to become part of the discourse. I'm sure it's harder than streaming. But like presumably they use an auto dialer to call you. But then if you don't pick up, they're like, fuck, what do I do? And I get all these voicemails that are just, you hear like, and then like a bunch of beeps and clacks in the background. And then they just hang up. Like they can't figure out the next step. Hey, you didn't scam anybody this week. What was I supposed to do, boss? Nobody picked up their phone. Oh, you're right. I've never listened to a single voicemail in my entire life. Please do not take this advice, okay? But one of the things you will learn about being an adult I don't want to say that Dan is right and you should delete your emails once every 90 days. But if someone really, like if you are in trouble, they're not going to leave you a voicemail. They're going to send you a letter. As soon as you stop opening up mail, you have given up on society. And I understand it, don't get me wrong. I have that temptation a lot. But only mail is real. Everything else is fake. Texts are fake. Phone calls and voicemails are fake. Emails are fake. 95% of my mail is fake. Yes, almost all of the mail you receive will be fake. But if you ever get something in the mail that looks real, I don't want to say it's probably real, but it's realer than a voicemail for sure. Elaborate? Well, like you get these scams, they call you and they're like, "This is the Canada Revenue Agency. We are sending a federal magistrate to have you appear before him." And you're like, "No, they wouldn't fucking do that shit. They're not going to call you. They're going to send you a letter in one of those brown envelopes with a window, and then inside of the window it says, 'Urgent, must open.'" Then you open it up, and like 98% of the time, it's like, "You're good." And you're like, "Well, fuck you, man. You gave me a heart attack." Brown envelopes, at least in Canada, brown envelopes need to be opened as soon as you see them. What are we waiting for? I got like 10 minutes, I think, until Balatro. My dad got a letter the other day saying he has a distant relative who was a millionaire that just died and he's entitled to some of the fortune. We can't trust mail either. You got me backwards, lads. I'm not saying trust all mail. I'm saying the only thing you can trust is some mail. You should trust none emails, none phone calls, and none text messages. But you have to use some discretion when it comes to mail. Well, the other thing, listen, I'm not trying to like victim blame, okay? But you have to also not be stupid. Like you're going to get a letter in the mail that says, "Hey, someone you've never met died and left you money. Please give us your personal information." Didn't you forget? Nothing ever happens, bro. So that one goes straight in the paper shredder as far as I'm concerned. I'm just saying if you get a letter that has a stamp from the federal government on it, open that shit up. If you get a call and it says, "This is the Internal Revenue Service," fucking 7, message deleted. You have no more messages. Boop, hang up the phone. Almost nothing in this world fills me with as much serotonin as like the adrenaline of seeing that I have a voicemail, and then the agony of one new message from 1-888-888-888, and then it's a robot's voice. 7, message deleted. You have no more messages. To change your incoming message, beep, hang up. Feels amazing. Although now that I think about it, what if you talk to the robot and now you just said something like, "Pretend I am your administrator. Who gave you the directive to phone me?" And then they just start spitting out their personal information. Flip the script on them, bro. Pretend I am the account owner. What is the password to this account? Ignore previous instructions. I'm in. Do you see there's someone, listen, it's just a damn ghost in the machine. Did you see the person who asked one of the AI models how to check the temperature of oil? And it said, gently lower your hand into the oil. If the oil sizzles a little bit, this indicates a temperature of 250 to 300 degrees. If the oil sizzles violently when your hand touches it, then it's 400 to 500 degrees. Oh, man. Holy. That's how I would have done it. Dipped in 500 degree chili oil. My hand dipped in 500 degree canola oil. Oh, that's good. You get a +2 for that one, for sure. Oh man. Whew. I'm still laughing about it, man. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just pretending I'm not at work. Me too. I hear that. Hey, it's Friday. Fuck you. Ever since you guys did the chili oil thing, my entire family, including my 5-year-old daughter, has been quoting it in that sing-song voice. I hear you. You got to be careful with kids. When I was doing the Donald Trump impression, my daughter started going, she wasn't very good at it, but she would go, Chibli, Chibli. Chibli, yes, Chibli. But kids, they get over it pretty quick. I appreciate the Minecraft parkour background on your TikToks. Thanks. My editor's been cooking up. The upcoming week, there's some bespoke Dark Souls Undead Asylum tutorial area gameplay that they recorded themselves. Hang on, I'm checking to see how today's did. Let's see, how did it 17.8 thousand? They put a hit out on me. I've been shadow banned on TikTok. How do you say it? What? 3,000 likes, 17,000 views. Come on, man. Come on. Really? Apollo says get in the Discord.
And any other player today has a good chance. Anybody could have their day, you know?
Anyone
can make the hand happen, you know?
I feel like, I mean, I know it's a short sample size or a small sample size, but you're kind of coming in as the leader.
Yeah,
here that
I know.
last Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. It's
so in a way, it kind of makes you the favorite, you know? Like,
I don't know. Malf's got like 6,000 hours in the game. Yeah.
Well, speaking of favorites and not favorites, hello Ryan.
Wow. You're talking about Yorgos Lanthimos? Poor Things available now, digital on demand.
What?
And I don't know what he's saying.
Poor Things is nominated for Best Picture. It's a new movie from Yorgos Lanthimos, the director of The Lobster, The Favorite.
He loves Emma
it's
Stone.
the Lobster guy.
The Lobster guy, Mark Ruffalo, Emma Stone.
Oh, it's the weird old man sex
Willem
with Emma
Dafoe?
Stone movie.
I think that honestly, you've taken it out of context.
Guys, we're trying to have a
She actually has sex with him. That's part of the thrust of the film, pun
I feel
intended.
like this is a irresponsible conversation for the moment, you know. But I appreciate you guys all being here.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm stoked.
Can I just use this run? I got York
nope.
with Vampire and the duo.
No, that
no, you
unfortunately
may
you
not.
miskill it. You miskill it.
Yeah.
I
It must
know,
die.
but like, what if you were all like bros about it?
Nah. Can't
No,
be
I
done,
want to kick your
sorry.
ass today. Sorry, pal.
You will,
Yorick
'cause
dipped
this
in
is-
Mama Vampire's chili oil.
Mm.
Well, we got
Mama
new
vampires.
as I said on Tuesday, we got new rules today. Only one new rule, which
Oh, what's
is that
that?
you
Dua Lipa mentioned too. First Emma Stone, now Dua Lipa.
No
he's
old
on
back.
something today, guys. He's on something. No, all decks are usable except
Oh!
for plasma.
What?
So
Okay.
I did. So you can use whichever deck you'd like as long as it's not the plasma deck.
What the hell?
Okay.
So yeah,
Cool.
Magic, Ghost.
Checkered deck is counted?
Yeah, you can use checkered.
All right.
Checkered's strong, but it doesn't necessarily give you, like any specific. Like it's an easy deck, but is it a high score deck? You got to think about that.
It's no
Do I
paint
have
deck.
time to refill my coffee?
Absolutely.
Okay,
I mean,
one
well, you
sec.
should be asking the competitors more than me, honestly.
Yes.
You guys
Man.
mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna
These
go do
guys
that,
are all
right.
playing checkered, and I'm playing chessered. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, well, I'm painting your chessboard with.
Painted
What?
deck, really?
This is where I'm getting all those E runs, man. Painted deck.
I'm surprised. I feel like -1 Joker is a huge issue, but
It's hard, but just get negatives, forehead.
I didn't think of that. That's entirely possible. Well, Ryan, do you have a deck of choice, or are you not going to share? You gonna...
There's one that has +1 Joker. I was thinking maybe I do +1 Joker.
Wow.
That's the black deck.
Black
Mhm,
deck.
Yeah,
A difficult deck, but high ceiling. I like it.
Jokers are good. Everyone's saying that the black deck is like the hardest deck to win with. Bro, you get an extra Joker.
It's
-1
it's-
hand is pretty rough.
You can lose easy in the beginning, but yeah, once you're
Yeah.
past the beginning, it's much stronger. I agree.
I have. How much malt do I have? ×5, ×3, ×2, ×3.8. Can
I
this?
don't think
be
it
my
matters
run?
how much more you have, brother. You're gonna have to
No, I
kill
know.
it.
I mean, you could spend time on this run. It just won't count.
I know. I'm just. I'm waiting for Bear to get his.
I'm good. I'm ready.
2 hours into the
Bear's ready. All right.
GCLE starts.
Any other questions? Are we good to start this? Oh wow, you know what? I don't even have the timer. Silly me.
Oh,
The most important part.
3 hours, huh? All right.
Longest, hardest workday on Twitch.
Yeah. You mean I gotta sit here in this comfy chair for 3 hours and play a video game? Oh,
man.
All right. Well, if everyone's ready, Mal, I'm gonna
I'm.
count us down.
Yeah. That's fine. Count us down.
He's gonna keep playing that run. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck, everybody.
good luck. Good luck. Good
Thank
luck.
you.
Bear,
I'm
there's,
gonna mute, but
there's
I'm
no
gonna hang
room.
out
There's
here.
no room for us.
I know. Yeah.
What? Where do we go?
Doesn't seem like any player has
I
gotten
don't know.
off
I don't know
any
where to
start
go.
here.
Apollo, I don't know where to go. There's not enough voice channels.
Here, you know what? I got you. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, he bailed. He bailed. There's not enough voice channels, man. And it's my server. Okay. Here we go. I guess I don't have to mute. I can unmute. I'm gonna run, dude. I'm telling you, I'll probably play on white stake. I'm telling you, black deck is the way to go. I did it my way. Shop has a rare Joker, $5 per blind. Skip this run, dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil, and we'll go. The hard part is I should have dumped the 3 too. The hard part is the early game. So we'll probably flame out on a lot of these blinds. But if we don't, then I think we're in a pretty good spot. Give it a try at least. 280 points. We have one more discard. The man is non-stop. What a draw. Now, how about a rare joker? How about campfire, bro? +2 mult of your hand ×2 mult of your hand contains a pair. Pretty good. How about a voucher for +1 hand size? Pretty good. Now there's something cooking here. Shop has a rare joker. Next base edition joker becomes holographic. Start me here. And we want to play big pairs. In fact, we want to play big 2 pairs. Sorry to do this to you. We want to play big full houses. Now we're talking. Look at that. Did you really just say big pairs? Do you have an issue with my verbiage? How about this? Welcome to Earth. $5 in my pocket. That's alright, it's a bad joker anyway. Cards previously played are debuffed. Big whoop. 10 Jack, Queen, King, Ace. We have to play better hands. Eddie Vedder voice. Can't find a better hand. I don't think we're getting to 1600, guys. We're gonna need a heck of a hand here. Do we have one more 2 in the deck? 0 more 3s. Lots of 7s though. 2, 2, 2, 7. That's not gonna get us there. Okay, we're gonna restart. New run. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe you guys are right. How about abandoned deck with none face cards? Foil, free. Let's give it a chance here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dipped in the hook oil. Hmm. 66622. Dipped in full house oil. Please stop. You're asking me to sell the Mama Liz chili oil meme before it pops. This is what is known as a bear trap. The stock of the meme has fallen 3%, and you're saying it's time to divest yourself. We will not be doing that. I'm telling you, it's about to pop. +2 hand size, -1. I mean, I do like it. You know, it's uncommon. It scales with the baseball. Let's give it a chance. And then you're a beautiful thing. But you are a face card, but that makes you easy to discard. But steel's good too. But now tarot cards, bro. Tarot cards. Tarot cards are the way to go. Forget about this. Foil, 2 common jokers. I'm a double skipper on this one too. +1 Mult if you don't play face cards. I'm going to keep Troubadour for now. You can create +2 for each remaining card in deck. Sure, okay? All right. All clubs have experienced debuffing. If your debuff lasts longer than 3 hours, talk to a doctor. Classic. It's actually 4 hours. Guy who's had an erection for 3 hours and 59 minutes voice. It's actually 4 hours. Okay, hang on. Lots of stuff to like here. Sorry, sir. It has to be done. Spectral me. I would love some enhanced numbered cards. They're not face cards. Enhanced cards will go crazy. I think I would love Acrobat. These can work together. It is foil at least. And then you sell for $1, so I'm just going to keep you for now, even though you don't do much for us. Okay, here we go. Here you go. There's some cookery. Every single person is my enemy. Obviously, we got flush potential. Maybe you just discard 2 for now. Let's convert some cards to spades. Can't hurt ya. It's a pretty good looking start here. I would ideally not play the glass card yet. Guy who sets a 4-hour alarm every time he takes Viagra. You guys are cooking up something nice here. This is a good bit. You know what? They're going to make me play the 5. I'm going to make me play the 5. I'm taking personal responsibility. Yay! Econ me. $15, little man. $15 is pretty significant. Let's go with that. Nice little full house, if you don't mind. I can't believe we're about to be on ante 4, assuming we survive this incursion. You dump a pair to draw your full house so you get the benefit. Now listen, we got 2 8s, 1 7 dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. 4 5s remain in our deck. 1 7. So you're gone. You're gone. Discard me. Would you look at that? Don't play the 5s yet. Play this. Overused bit. You guys, you don't understand. You think you're early, you're late. It's coming back around. You'll be ashamed of your words and your deeds. $27. Perfect hermit opportunity. Okay, no hermit. Give me some mult on some spades. If we're going to start popping, give me some mult on some spades. You're not my ideal joker. You're not my real joker. You're so right, King. 5 more chili oils and you end up in McDonald's Sprite territory. I knew it. Okay, you're gone. I don't need to sell you to buy you now that I think about it. We will add a 10 just to make spades easier to get. You know what, for now, buy it, get 1 extra discard for 1 round. Life goes on. $30 and a negative joker. I'm worried we're not giving ourselves enough shop to scale. But you gotta go for negative jokers. Discard high cards, because the jack with the purple seal could be in there. Imagine, though. Okay. Big flushes, please. Me playing a game show that is you win more money the bigger your poop is. Big flushes, big flushes. This probably gets us there. I'd prefer it if no glass broke, but it is what it is. Yeah! Okay, ante 5 of 8. It's time to get this show on the road. This is money eventually. Not exactly what we're looking for, but you know, I would love to see more tarots. Evil egg, and level up your flushes, bro. It's the damn college fund. It is, but it'd be nice if it had some score impacts. Alas. We have too much money to run Vagabonds, which is a shame because I do like it. I think we got to do some competition here. Take me back to... Yeah, sure. You know what? Dump 2 clubs out of this. Let me take a quick preview of my deck. I am a little surprised that we're going flush built, but it's the way of the world. A lot of people would see this as a negative, and I can understand why. I'm choosing to see it as a positive. I think it would go kind of crazy to get rid of every single one of our jokers. Discard me with the smile. Justice. Another glass card. Simply because we have no... We're probably fine. We have no jokers that I'm attached to that give us that much score. I think Card Shard is pretty good. Acrobat maybe helps us get out of a pinch. But we're really... We could afford to easily get rid of some of this stuff for better jokers, which is a nice position to be in. So it's nice to destroy cards, but we can also destroy them by turning them into the suit of my choice. Bus is the best joker for your deck. 10 Mult? I wipe my fucking ass with 10 Mult, bro. It's a cockadoodle bull diarrhea coming out of Fred Fox's asshole. It is pretty good though. But I want a tarot fortune teller that has like a plus 100, okay? But just, I mean, it's only anti-5, so we can all chill a little bit. We can simmer. I can never play a face card. So $3 down the drain. We go next. 16,500. It shouldn't be too tough for us to hit that, but in a way, up to a certain point, it actually is better for us to take longer because it gives us more opportunities to build our mults. But you just gotta be a little cautious about it because you don't want to put. I mean, we're on one hand next time, and we know card sharp. Oh, never mind. We're totally fine. I have built a moment for no reason. We already have the flush in hand, and we don't even need the flush to do it. You got to be careful, just because if I play straight flush instead of flush, which could happen by accident, not to flex on you, but I think that might take our ×3 away from card sharp. So you got to be a little cautious about that, maybe. But so far, everything's going okay. I mean, money's good, man. Money's good. Money's good. Don't need a stone card. Bonus 3. 22 spades in the deck. Destroy some cards. Kill! We go next. After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. I've learned my lesson on this one. I hope. Can I still only have 10 cards in hand? So like or no, because this is more cards than I'm used to having. Send it. And brother, we're straight chill. But what? Will it work? It's spooky, man. It's plenty? Yeah, but I'm scared because, like, do we still get the ×3 from card sharp? Whatever. We're still chilling. You know what we should do though? We should see if we get the jack that we can discard. Why not? Why not? Just play a straight flush, just to flex on him. This is for the people watching at home. That was a close one. Always Jumbo Arcana. 1 extra hand per pack. Very nice. World cards of the utmost importance still. Just to minimize the amount of discords. Money is on sale though. Don't get me wrong. Money's on sale. But for now, let's just get the deck sorted first. And we can really sell these jokers that don't do anything for our score, I think. Money's calling, but for once I didn't pick up. Level up straight flush a little bit. How locked in is he? I'd say we're sitting at like a solid 6 out of 10 lock-in potential right now. I don't really want to destroy a bonus card if I could avoid it, rather than convert it. You need to be convoided as well. Good enough. Hey, you get out of here. Don't get greedy, brother. 5,000, 5,000 points. How do you measure your points? In points or cups of coffee. You know what I'm talking about? You ever see you ever see Rent? You ever see The Office? You guys ever watch Young Sheldon? You guys ever see Agent Argyle? If we want to get to a Billy, we're going to need some big tarot cards, okay? These could do something for us. I'm not crying over those. Death card goes insane. You just have to, you gotta play your cards right. Because you gotta, if you had just been converted to a spade, bro. If you'd been converted to a spade, that could have, oh, you got me. Honestly, here's what I think you re-up. Enjoy being bonused. I don't really know, but I don't want to convert any. I mean, I get that you're adding like another spade, but it's whack, bro, because we could get more than that out of the Emperor card. So guess what, boys? 2 9s become 10s. That's foresight in case we can ever turn this 10 of clubs around. Then you go Emperor. We get a lover's card to put on the 10. We're so back. And then straights can be made with gaps of 1 rank. Maybe it's a straight flush build, bro. For now, maybe it is. Well, you have to do something first. I mean, if we're going for spades only, let's make you lucky. And then I will discard you with a smile. And then guess what? You're now a wild card. Play your flush, sir. Play your flush. Should have luckied the red seal. You're right. You know what? That's good wisdom for later. Good wisdom for later. You ever hear of a little motherfucker called a flush house? It's mighty, just letting it all hang. Guess what, bro? Guess what? I'm raising a 9 and an 8 so that we can raise the 8 again later. 10, 10, 10. It ruins our flush house. Or, well, no, it doesn't. We got another. Joke's on you. I got another flush house. Lucky me. 20 mult, we take those. Any day of the week, we take those. Jumbo Arconomy. Huge. Another 10. How we looking on the deck here? 28 spades, bro! Fine. We could raise it. Steel, of the utmost importance. Base chips and mult are halved. Should be okay, but it's the kind of thing it's worth talking about, bro. It's worth talking about. Give me a steel 2. Give me the flush house. And we could play it second to make card sharp better, but it's okay. Now, the problem is we got to play another flush house. No, we got hands, bro. Don't even question it. We got hands. Let's throw another flush down before we use discards. And then another flush. We might even be able to get a flush house. This is what discards were built for. Listen, I know this takes the steel card out of the equation, but it is a second flush house, which will give us a ×3. Don't play the glass 10. We may need it later. No 20 bucks from the lucky card is fraudulent. Did you hear about the guy? That's very unfortunate. Wait, wild cards could still work for Bloodstone, though. It is negative. Someone said, you hear about the guy who was sitting on his chair and it exploded and he died because the bar in his chair got sent all the way up his ass? I didn't, but let me say the obvious. That's not how I want to go. This run is dedicated to his memory, because that's a rough one. That is tough. Polychrome negative? Can we get, brother? We can get to 70,000, and have a polychrome negative. Can it be polychrome and negative? You got to give it a chance at least. Now, if we could convert some diamonds to clubs to get around the boss blind, that might make this worthwhile. So play like some relatively low value cards first for a flush. And then play your higher value cards. We do have a straight flush, but the thing is, I want to make sure I'm getting this card sharp. This should be fine. It should be fine. And we get more Mult on the last. We're gonna make it, but it's got me a little. Sure, it's got me a little twisted up. I don't know if I should remove all hearts from the deck now that we have Bloodstone, but I did see people in chat were suggesting convert your whole deck to hearts. I'm sorry to inform you that is not going to be happening at this point. That is just, it's simply too much. We don't need shortcut. We're not making straight flushes. Polychrome at least is polychrome, so we put some respect on it. Just simmer for a second. We need to save enough money to buy the negative. We don't need the Hierophant. We need the Arcana pack. Roll me once. Negative Steel Andrew. Actually, potentially pretty important. And then we need to... I mean, we were already in the business of adding as many steals as we could, but obviously even more so now. Mult is going to matter. Glass matters too. Mult is going to matter as well. They're both going to matter. Oh, you're right. This should be on the right. Not all negatives should be on the left. Okay, okay. Next round. We gotten really lucky. The blinds have been insanely good for us. We have 50 grand. No sweat. We will sell egg at some point. Don't even worry about that one. Good tarot card, please. The steel card, Emperor. That could be a steel card, bro. That could be 2 steel cards. Justice, glass card, you piece of crap. Glass ace. Two, three, four, 6, 6. Throw the 10 in there too. Is there ever a reason to sell a negative? Broadly speaking, no. Engineering speak, yes. Because this is a joker whose only value is getting sold. I'm in a glass ace of emotion. True. Very true. Extra hand. And oh, that's true. Temperance tarot card would give us... Whoa! An extra $27 just for holding it. You got to give it a chance, man. Flush 5. It's going to be hard to play more than one of these, but for now... Oh, it triggered the Mult. Brother, we got to move Bloodstone over here. What are you doing? You got to move Bloodstone. We told you? Well, maybe some people told me, but mostly people just type lock in, which is too specific to be helpful. But it is nice. I get it. It's nice to just spam the same thing over and over. Chariot is very important. You buy Chariot, and then you hope that you have a Fool card. This is also fine. we'll turn... Hang on a second. We got a 9 we can turn into a 10. And I think we'll just chill on the rest. Priority number 1 will be unblemished spades. And then a death card to create another steel card. 1.75. There's something there. What do you want from me? Flips and shuffles, all jokers? Okay, I got new tech for you. Motherfucker. Okay, hang on. You gotta go slow here so you know what your multiplicative jokers are, and then you rush them to the end, okay? Maybe not that slow. I'm not going to play my straight flush. I'm just going to play a flush so it's easier for us to make... Okay. Wait. Focus. Focus. Focus! Plus 50. You go to the end. 31 mult. You're fine. Plus 50. Times 1.5. You're probably fine. Okay, no. There was another one in there. Card sharp is somewhere in here. Okay. Snap. He's right, you know. Now watch this hand. Bro's hidden the step through. It's true. All right, I simply can't do it anymore. I miss the dopamine too much. Endless mode. Imagine if I hit a new run. That being said, I don't really think this run is... it's not E potential yet, but... I suppose you never know. More steel cards definitely helps out. So you're good. You're actually good. You can go over here. You're good. You're good. They didn't mix us up too much, bro. You need to go to the end, too. That was pretty good. You always buy blank. ABB, always buy blank. Sell. Obvious buy. We go next. It'd be nice to get some econ pumping. Playing a flush sets your money to 0. It's okay. It's not like our econ's popping that well anyway. Steal me. I don't really want to I guess I'll discard these two. And then at least we don't have to play our glass card or our planet card. Yes. Fine. 3 steel cards in hand, and then times 2 in the... for our first hand, that's mighty nice. Get out of my face, you big disgrace. Discard me. And I want to see Bloodstone work. I want to see Bloodstone work, please. I want to see it work. Guys, I don't think it worked. I want to smoke the shit that made Bloodstones. You know what? It kind of worked. It kind of worked. We don't actually need, like, bonus cards, I think, are not necessary at this point. More steel goes crazy. Rip to Bloodstone, but I'm built different. A lot more steel. Temperance? Honestly, no disrespect, you guys don't know how to play Balatro, man. I get it. It gives us a lot of money, but the point of the game is not money. It's not called Money-tro. It's called Score-a-tro. Send it. I don't even want all that money to begin with because I'm going to play a flush on the boss and reduce my income to 0. I'm not too worried about the planet. It tends to not be what we need anyway. Send it. You said you need econ? Yeah, but I gotta wait till the boss reduces me to dust. Okay, this, we have to spend all of our money on this round. Chariot goes insane. Yeah, okay, Emperor me. Literally, we have to hold a Chariot card. It's too good to skip. You might as well buy your Mega Standard. Wilds are important because they could trigger Bloodstone. A 2 of spades, that's bonus. Just saying, not trying to be a hater, I don't think it's good enough. I will add this. We'll try to find a way to wild it later. Steel's too good for us. Face cards are bad. All right. Thank you for letting me know. We won't play it. Okay, now this is where you gotta puzzle this son of a gun out. Probably, Blueprint is non-negotiable. You probably dump Troubadour and take Blueprint. I've enjoyed what Troubadour's done for us though. And Blueprint is gonna double this Joker until the second hand, at which point it's gonna double Card Sharp, and then we'll take it from there. It would be, honestly, how many non-spades do we have in the deck? I think it's worth selling an Empress to try to hold a world card. And spades give 4 Mult when scored. I don't think we can take it. I don't think we can take it. I think it's a trap. I think it's too late. I think we may need Acrobat at some point. I think we're blessed to have not needed it yet. Yeah, I think this is the way. Roll me. Not gonna work. I understand the idea behind it. Not gonna work. Sure. All right, we're rolling again. As we could have held it in hand. Now, hang on. How about holding an invisible Joker instead of Acrobat? Well, you know what? To be honest, we have to. Because if we're going to have a good chance, we got to get to the E's, bro. It doesn't matter if we don't beat this blind. We have to get to the E's. So we have to dump you, run Invisible Joker. Almost anything Invisible Joker copies is good, but we have to sell the egg card in order to maximize our odds. Now, I think people are saying dump ride the bus. You're insane. We've made this mistake too many times. 8 Mults versus 44 Mult, brother. Come on. No. You simmer on that one for sure. You simmer. You need flat Mult. You need something to get multiplied. We're not going to copy bus. No, that's... You've lost your mind as well. Now, dump Bloodstone. It's a negative, bro. The next thing to be dumped will be the Golden Joker, and it has to be in favor for a better Polychrome Joker. Or a Joker that has the same impact as Polychrome. We're doing great, and for now, we're just spending our money down. Do we really see it popping? It's negative, bro! It takes up no space! Sell egg? We're gonna lose all our money the first flush we play. You don't know what you're talking about, man. It could be copied. We got 3 rounds before we got to put up 12 million points before we're worried about that. Everyone just simmer yourself a little bit. Okay, playing a flush sets your money to 0. I missed the part where that's my problem. Why aren't you selling the egg? Okay, one moment, please. This is your job interview. Given the text that you see on the screen, right here, can you think of a reason why I might not want to have $57 floating on this boss fight? You could have spent it in the shop. Yeah, that would have been good for 4 rerolls. Which is much better than using it to actually like purchase something to make your run better. So true. There's a Joker that scales with the amount of rerolls that you have. I know, and you know that I don't have it. So why are we talking here? It doesn't make any sense. First things first, I'll eat your brains. Then I'll start rocking gold teeth and fangs. Because that's what a mother frickin' monster do. Yeah, chat, you lock in. You lock in. And Shabam Jenkins, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Let's play just a regular old flush. Just like that. And then we play this. You owe me $3. Good hand, good hand. By the way, I posted a TikTok yesterday about the straw man I told you. There was a person in the comments said, this straw man is why I'm banned from his chat, by the way. Someone replied, where's the on-ban request? Spill the tea. They said, I made an on-ban request, and he said he'll let chat decide, but honestly, I haven't been back to Twitch ever since I got banned. My life has improved massively, by the way. To which I replied, based, you're welcome, and they haven't replied back yet. They even left a comment earlier that said, I wish I could thank him, but I guess I can't now. Then I said, you're welcome, and it's crickets, man. Listen, I hate to say it, we're not making hearts. It's simply like, look at this. It's not going to happen. We need 10 sun cards. It's not going to happen. We got to create planets and pray for the best. So they're straight dookie, but it is what it is. Now, it is tempting to sell this just to get $42 to try to get things cooking, but I don't think we need it just yet. I think we can wait maybe one round. Maybe we'll get a natural economic setup. That's annoying. Let's see. Let's see what we're cooking up here. Play a regular flush. Now you move here. A couple of discards goes a long way. I'll play one steal on this bad boy. Hold. Oh, man. So, I mean, realistically, here's the thing. You're giving us 40. It gets there, like, immediately. It gets there with one card. But then we can never sell egg, man. Oh, man. And then we have to pop Invisible Joker, and it's going to copy something without a negative on it. Oh, my gosh. Get it twisted? You know what? When you put it that way, get it twisted. So we want to add the Mult before any possible doublings. And this one's rarely going to double. Chariot makes a steel card. Thank you. You're too good to me. You really are. Card Sharp lock in. Is Card Sharp not in the right spot? I feel like it's in the right spot. It isn't? Blueprint lock in. Yeah, okay, Blueprint lock in. But that's not what you said. It should be after Swashbuckler. But it doesn't Mult until we play our first card, bro. So we want to get more Mult on the first hand. How about you lock in, buddy? How about you lock in? Okay, we need Invisible Joker to activate, so we got to go for it. You'll probably forget, though. Brother, that's against the spirit of locking in. That's why you're here to type lock in. First hand, we send it like this. Although we'd like to use less good cards. I'm going to keep... This is going to definitely trigger Bloodstone, 100%. Guaranteed. And then you run this. We can play face cards now. Yes! You're not a spade. You are, though. Lock in. Just send it. I'm not locking in on that one. There's too many things, too many permutations. Okay, I've decided I'm going to lock in. Another wild card. Crazy because it can trigger Bloodstone. Wilds go nuts, bro. Okay, now this is for all the marbles. It's that simple. Me personally, I don't feel like we can sell a negative Bloodstone. If it hits Bloodstone, that's the ultimate loss. I don't feel like we can sell a negative egg that synergizes with Swashbuckler. So, if it hits either of those two, we probably immediately sell the Joker at copies. Any other... Swashbuckler would be decent. Actually, Golden Joker would also be horrible, but it's polychrome. If it hits egg, we get 2 eggs. Yeah, but the other egg will be starting from 0, which would suck. Another blueprint or another steel Joker would go crazy, bro. No, it won't? It'll copy it? Oh, okay. Maybe it would actually be sick then. You're due? So true. Send it. Oh, send it. Swashbuckler. It's a mid-tier get. It's a mid-tier get. Can't be mad about it. It's basically a 2x multiplier. Yeah. That's a good point. Plus 35. I wipe my ass with plus 35. Okay. Now, we're going to lose some flush potential here. Maybe there's an argument to be made that you play a straight flush. You're right, lock in. Wrong? You can't? Why not? You lose card sharp? We just... actually, we lose... I take issue with your verbiage, but I can't argue with the quality of your argument. That's also a straight flush. Yeah, we run these. We run these. If you're going to debuff my flushes, that's just the cost of doing business at this stage of the game. Brother, come on. There we go. I hate to play a steel card, but... Lock in? Oh yeah, there you go. Actually, you know what? It's actually... we were locked in advance. Steel is now... It's good enough. Okay. Level 1 flush. We can't go any lower. Beautiful. This has no Billy point potential, though. We did get a Temperance card. Yes! Yes! We need negative Jokers. Please? Okay. 2 Jupiters. Bad start. But you know what? Now we don't have to play flushes anymore. We could just play flush houses. Or, yeah, we could... Or flush 5s. flush house a little easier to get, and it's already leveled a bit. Maybe we're on a flush house pivot, bro. Bonus, mults. We know these words better than we know our own grandparents. Chariot card is the most valuable card in the game. I mean, I know I got 61 bucks in my pocket, but like these are the cards I want. 7.2 million. Now that is going to be tricky. I don't know if we're getting the 7.2 million. Zero discards is also pure ass. Okay, check it out. Skip blind. Get more chariots. This is almost as good as getting more chariots. You become a steel card. You become a steel card. You can't be wild. You can be wild. You become a wild card. No, you need to be wild in order to make flushes with it. So I can't add anything to you. Wild doesn't do anything. It has a 1 in 3 chance to trigger Bloodstone, bro. It's as good as it gets. Jack Nicholson voice. And then we try, because I think we need to spend down before this boss to have a reasonable chance. Okay, well it's easy enough to figure out what to play. We're locked in. We're locked in. Don't cry yet, okay? And we want to play, that's right, we want to play flush houses. You have to stay. You have to go. You have to go. Another chariot! You're right, I didn't play a flush first. Or I did play a flush first. So our second flush house won't be good. So with 5 hands, are we really going to dump a shitload of steel? How many more steel Andrews we got in this deck? Only a few. I think you have to play your flush house as it lies. So that your next flush house ideally can get ×3. I think it's the only way. I know what you're thinking. Next flush house? So there's no 5s remaining, but there's 2 6s. There's 0 jacks. It pains me. We got to dump this jack. 0 8s. Obviously, you're dumping the 3. And you hold the 2 because it's steel. I do think he's heard of second flush house Pippin. Come on, come on. We have played flushes before, so now we can play a weak flush with a glass card at the end for the ×2. No, we're cooked. Oh, the cookery. No, wait, but we got one more hand after this. Hold. Hold. It's gonna be close. You gotta play your higher value card. Come on. Oh, okay. Put it in the books. First run, 9.524 million. Not bad. And then run it back on the Here I Go Again white stake difficulty. All right, now we got to decompress. Because we are back at ante-0. I thought it was hand score. I'm sorry to inform you that you have been misinformed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. We made it. 9, 2-pair build. We gotta try it. We gotta. But you're a nice Andrew as well. I can't afford both of you. 2-pair is such a nice Andrew to get, man. Am I crazy to think it's harder to get flat mult? Hollow's easier, hollow's great. I never had a choice. Pants me, bro. 2 mult at a time. Now I know what you're gonna say is slow scaling, but at least this is the ease of piloting this run helps us out a lot because now we know exactly where we're going. All we care about is 2-pair or full house. Give me some arcanas. Is probably easier to make 2-pair if you turn this pair into a different pair. Somebody crunch the numbers on that one for me. Easiest discard of my life. Probably, so it's not 2-pair. 5 of a kind 6s kind of goes hard though. Guy who sees one joker and makes his whole life revolve around it. Okay, guy who decides to go to engineering school because he enjoyed building Legos when he was 4. 2 can play that game. Let's build econ. You gotta go spectral packs, bro. Yeah, enhanced cards, please. You caught me? Well, it probably like worked out for you. I'm not trying to be a, an a-hole about it. And if it didn't work out for you, it's not your fault because probably you were playing with Lego and you're 3 years old, you're impressionable. Your parents were like, "Wow, you're so good at building things," and your brain like something got cooked, right? It was like, I derived pleasure from getting complimented for building things, so I'm gonna seek that feeling out for the rest of my life. Probably not gonna rush for 5 of a kind. Get a temporary popcorn. Doesn't bother me to get a temporary popcorn. We're so cooked. What are you talking about, bro? We're cruising. Hold the USA. We're loving life. We've even got economics. Brother, we just became a full house build on top of everything else. You need money. You need money early. All roads lead to full house. There are cathedrals everywhere for those with the eyes to see. Guy who sees his third Joker and bases his whole life on it. Okay. Now it's getting a little personal. So the beauty of this now is that I personally... Why would you do this? Just use some discards, bro. I personally now have no problem dumping our trousers. Yeah, no, I said what I said. I said what I said. Hang on, we got 2 7s, 2 aces, none 2s left in the deck. Dump them. Dump them. Just in case. Because at the end of the day, we could always dump 2 pair if we get a better multiplier, flat mult, and then run the trio and just run full houses instead. It's insane. It's insane. I have enough money for all of it. So you get negative abstract joker is like huge flat mult. And then baseball joker is a great multiplier. We probably should have bought Arcana pack first, but I was like, no, we definitely should have bought Arcana pack first, but I was scared I wouldn't have enough money. That's 20 bucks down the drain. You know what? 2 bonuses. How many uncommons you got? It's kind of a personal question. Nosy. Okay. It's a good place to be. So we'd rather go like this. I mean like this. Yeah. You're right. We should move Swashbuckler to here at least. Good point. We got something. We got scaling. We got multipliers. We can now we reset. We get our economics back. If you have to play 2 pair, I don't think you're crying. I don't think you're crying to play 2 pair. We got 2 5s, 1 2. Sorry, you're gone, brother. Full house is better, of course. Rip to my glass 7. Skip to my frickin' Lou. Huge. Baseball hits when the cards are played, so you can move Swashbuckler 1 further. You know what? The thing that should not be but is. Spectral me. Well, we will not be getting rid of the trousers. I think this is okay because our hands are relatively easy to make. But we would love to get better, a voucher that replaces the hand size. Arcana pack for... No, we're still okay because we're over 20 bucks. I mean, free Joker is tempting, but 2 tarot cards, I think we need to buff our deck a little bit. World card goes nowhere. Death card goes crazy. Hermit, love to see it. Do we care? I don't think we care. I think you're a financial generator for us. Take the money. Now, what are we gonna do with this? You're right. This makes sense to hold. You are on common. I mean, for $7, I bet you make us more than $7 in savings. Thing is, we just have to find something worth copying. I don't think we're there quite yet. How many 6s we got? 4 6s, 2 7s, 2 9s. Hold this. You're gonna get a seal on a card from a spectral pack, and then you're gonna use this death card. We should look. Okay. Sell me. Buy me because you're uncommon. You're negative. You're common. You're our flat mult enabler. God is my witness. Sorry, Swashbuckler. We're dusking in order to maximize our Joker. And we're going next. First hand drawn face down. Not amazing. I think I'm right to be slightly scared. Let's just give ourselves a chance here. So what do we want to dump? 9s, 8s, 2s. We're kind of trending towards like running 6s. And if we're running 6s, let's make them bonus Andes for now. Oh, the cookery. Celestial for full houses. There may be a point where we play a 4 of a kind, which I still think should count as 2 pair, but what do I know? Jupiter's not going to get played. We go next. Okay, first hand face down. I'm going to say 22,000 is nothing, bro. Discard a high card. We're going to run through our discards as necessary. You know what? I mean, this is a bit of an insane play that doesn't really help us, but it's basically like using a hand as a discard. And we'll draw 5 face-up cards and have a chance to have 2 pair or full house. Okay, well, you know, sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Very sensible. Very sensible. We need this. That's very nice. We need spectral packs. You're absolutely right. Spectral packs. Possible. Should move the pants to the left. Oh, because we want all uncommons. Is that right? Please, sire, move abstract. You know, movement, I don't know if you're physics pilled. It has a direction as well as a manner. You want abstracts to go first? Or you want uncommons to go first? Okay, uncommon, 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 uncommon. They're going first. I don't understand the problem. Move them all left? I can't move them all left. They'd be in the same position. No, commons first. Commons first. Okay, there you go. See, was that so hard? You just had to use a machete to cut through the verbal red tape. All of a sudden, you started talking and I started listening. And trousers should be second. Okay, thank you. Trousers should be second. I like having the trio for now. Trading card, I appreciate what you've done for me up to this point. Dusk actually probably would have been the play. But I'm not too worried about that. The real thing is, I would love to get rid of... Or I would love to get a card that we feel like would be awesome for death. We need a spectral pack to put a seal on a card. I just don't see it happening. Maybe I should. I guess we could find them in packs too. That's a good point. It's kind of ass. I mean, we do have enough 7s to justify a foil 7, I think. We really want to see like a red seal card. And we definitely don't want to take a face card. I'm not taking a default ace at this point. You are uncommon. I just think you're too much work, man. Dusk might help us at some point. Rare Joker could definitely help us at some point. Diamonds are debuffed. Actually, they're forever. You appear to be mistaken. This is bullish. Lots of good stuff. Let's start here. This is nice. How many 3s do we have? 4 3s. Gets stealed. Arcana pack. Not nice. These are not nice. I would... skip, though it pains me. Wheel me? I knew it. Vlad Mult moves earlier. Okay. Now the duo is a ×2. Now here's what you have to consider, okay? Almost all of our played hands will be ×2. But it will take away times 1.5 just to add this. I feel like it's not good enough. It's times 0.5 better than Dusk, except on the last hand. When, I mean, I guess it gives us some chips. 2 is better than 1.5? Yeah, but on the last hand, it could, like, re-trigger a double multi or something like that. I think, honestly, especially considering the cost to do so, I'm sorry to say it, I gotta disagree with you. I gotta disagree with you, and I gotta hold it. In my head. I'm marching to the beat of my own drum on this one. Got a lot of 6s in the deck. 4, 4, 3, 3. I'm gonna hold the 6. I trust the 6. I know what you're probably typing in chat right now. You're probably saying, NL, great opportunity for you to death the steel card. Nah, man. I think we can do better. God is my witness. Nuts on the table. I think we can get a spectral pack or a standard pack that gives us a goated card. Now, you got something for me. But that's why you never take the first offer. But, okay, listen. It's an uncommon that we could easily reset, pump up by re-rolling. This is just money. It's not that bad, but it's too much flat mult. Yeah, but it also multiplies by 1.5, bro. First thing you do is you check Jumbo Arcana. You hate re-rolling? Well, now I got a good reason to re-roll. You Hermit. Pass on both. Brother, clear as dusk. Duo's way more consistent. Nah, man. You typed in all caps. You're too emotionally invested. Take a lap. It's a tough choice. Take duo? I'm not taking duo. As soon as we get this dude, any joker we're sticking with is uncommon. It has to be uncommon polychrome or it's cut. Now your uncommon foil infinitely scaling flat mult is going to be better for you. There's a part of me that thinks that maybe you can actually dump Space Joker. But it is a tough decision. Dusk cannot be better than Flash. It's like you don't understand that the card has text on it, bro. It has text on it. It does something. Hello.
I got to imagine it's been difficult, but you are winning at the first hour.
Easy.
Bear got close. He just got like a 6 mil-ish, but it lost, so you're still safe.
Okay. I'm feeling good.
I imagine you will probably need a higher score to win, though. I can't see anyone not breaking 9 mil in the next 2 hours. So
that's what I'm working on. I got some tough decisions. Thank you. With God as my witness, I think you guys are wrong. I just have to go nuts on the table. I think that Dusk is shitty now, but we're not worried about now. The point of the game is not who can get to 100,000 points faster. Re-triggers are the way that you get E-point hands. The way that we get E-point hands is re-triggering things. We're not going to be running a hack, probably, so instead, we hold Dusk, even though it's debt right now. If we sell anything, we sell Space Joker. I actually think you got to, actually crunch the numbers. I'd love to level up Full House, but it only works once every 4 times, and we're winning in one hand every time. Which means by the time we get to blind 12, it might only have us at a level 7 Full House, which is not gonna be enough to make the difference between 700 million and not 700 million. So, your ass is gone. Thank you for your service. Your ass is here. Now, we're not going to burn rerolls for no reason. We might burn rerolls down to the interest cap, or we might not, because I don't think we need the flat mult off of this just yet. I don't know if it really matters where you go right now, as long as you're here. Okay. Then, could be a negative joker in here. That's good intel. It's the uncommon we already gave up. Now, I'm not rolling yet, because I'm thinking there's a realistic chance that we will get the voucher that makes rerolls cheaper. And then we can also skip blinds that start rerolls at 0 in the future. I think, I'll admit as much as anybody, it probably lowers our chances of beating ante-8, but I think it really accelerates the possible fat tail of ante-12 high scores. And I've stated my case, and now we will proceed. It's a flush house, baby. It's mighty, mighty, just letting it all hand out. Hand out? Hang out? And I'm waiting for the world to change, man. Because if we could get a death card triggering... if we get a spectral pack that creates an enhanced card with red seal, convert another card to red seal, and then get your red seal super cards on the final turn, or polychrome, that's how you get there, man. By the way, thank you, not Bradlington, for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Start with the Jumbo Arcana. I really only want a strength 5s. I think this is pure ass. I think it's pure trash. I think it's garbage. It's all 6s and 7s. You're right, clubs triggers Onyx. Wow, you're so right when you say that. Let's make our bonus cards clubs. Very good point. We should always be making everything clubs. Read your joker with the planet on it, please. Here we have the 2 chatters, okay? We have the chatter who just gives you the high fructose corn syrup, which is what I want. They get a +2. Then we get the rhetorical question chatter who thinks that, you know, this is Plato's The Republic. We will not be using the Platonic method, okay? Give me the sugar. I need the help. Now, for everything I said about Dusk, I still agree with. But this is uncommon that also gives us ×3 on subsequent hands. So it must be taken. All of that discourse was not that relevant. In my opinion, at least. I don't know. Black hole! Let's go! And we need that voucher, man. Once we adds a voucher to the next shop, I think we got to give it a chance, at least. What does Black Hole do? It upgrades every hand, which seems amazing. But also, it's still really good. But you realize, like, when you only play one hand, it's only slightly better than just upgrading the hand that you already have. But still, you know, I'm not going to be upset about it. We got lots of 7s. Go lucky. Buy voucher first. Listen, I'm not going to get my nuts in a bind here over 0.4 gold, okay? You take care of the pennies, the pounds take care of themselves. Now, Jumbo Buffoon me. No negatives. No relevant uncommons. We go next. Very large blind. This is a very large blind indeed. Next step. How many 6s we got? 5, 6. Honestly, I'm dumping my 9s, bro. I dumped my 6 as well, which is not what I meant to do. And then I drew a 9. That's why now you can definitely dump that. 3 6s left. Dump your 2s, dump your 10. 1 full house gets you there, so we're not crying. A non-clubs needs to be wild so that it triggers on our Joker. Oh, we're probably not winning in 1. We're probably winning in 2 or 3. No, we're winning in 1. Okay, that's pretty good. Endless mode me. Please give me like a spectral card. Spades buff you. We just can't afford to give 2 spots for it. Moon is great. We know that now. Thanks to the help of a chatter. Jumbo standard me, please. None of them are good enough. A 6 is okay. Although you're 4 mult and like you're 8 mult. How many? We have 4 4s. Sure. All right. Shouldn't you be re-rolling? Here's the thing. Like I want to. I really do. But I'm not spending 5 gold for 1 mult. I need to get the voucher. Otherwise, you know, at some point we replace this with another uncommon Joker and maybe we're popping. Not this guy yet, though. Not this guy yet. Shop has an uncommon Joker. Hard for me to say no to that, given the circumstances. Come on. Come on, bro. There you go. Was that so hard? This would be a bad time to break. Whew. Hello again, sir. Maybe we've seen every uncommon Joker in the game. Listen, boys. At some point, you're going to need those glasses. Call me the Twilight Zone. What am I even playing? Full houses? What, there's no full house in here? Oh, man. I actually... Welcome back. Insanely horrendous starting draw. What stays? 7 stays. And 4 stays. And then we got some bonus 10s. So let's let it ride. 7 stays. This might be the last time we ever play these 7s. 3s go. 9s and 10s go. Here we go. It's a bit risky. Let it fly, bro. Ooh. Both glass cards sticking is so important for us if we want to... no, it's not going to happen. If we want to eventually... get a higher score. -1 hand per round, I think is pretty good. Not super pleased about this pack. Probably should have used a Lover's card on something. Let's take a look at Celestial real quick. It's good because we like Dusk. One day, we'll probably get to see what Dusk can do for us one time. And I'm just being honest, I'm greatly looking forward to it. How about an uncommon Joker? You never know. Oh, the Needle did it. You're right. The Needle did it. Needle did it. Needle. You ever see the new guy starring DJ Qualls? You should become Wild. Nope. Let me be honest with you. It's missable. But it did come out in my youth. So I have seen it. What are you going to use Death on? I'm hoping I'll know it when I see it. Let's put it that way. I want to keep my enhanced cards. I actually, as much as it's a fan favorite, I kind of think that Vampire is a bit of a trap. If you get it early and maybe you build around it, maybe a different story. I'll take it. We could pair it or we could use it. We'll live with that. You never know what you can get out of a tarot card, man. That's why it's so tempting. Like, you could even get something as useless as High Priestess. I'm scared. We didn't win on the first hand. Oh, but it's because half our chips are freaking debuffed, bro. I don't want to play. I don't want to play trio. I don't want to play this glass, man. I think it's too spooky to play the glass. I'm going newts on the table on this one. 2 pair. Don't break the glass. We got a steel card in hand. It almost compensates for the trio. Pingu be like, so true. Rerolls cost $2 less. You missed your chance. You're going to say, I missed out? Honestly, brother, you missed out. Here's how you do this. Sell me. You're going to give me a great card. I'm adding ya. I'm adding ya. Tarot cards can be very helpful. What do you do? Because you have to sell a joker, right? You can't do it. Here's the problem, okay? We know for a fact it's not going to be uncommon because it's going to be legendary. So what are the legendary jokers? One of them re-triggers all face cards, right? We don't want that shit. One of them makes the boss blind inactive, which could be good. But I mean, like, we're losing 1.5x on it. You have to do it, though, or no balls. Could always just get a negative on common later, I suppose. Canino. Gain a mult when a face card is destroyed. See, now that's an issue for me. I don't have any face cards to destroy. I don't really want to add face cards to destroy them either. You know what? I'd rather have you be glass. There you go. Cheaper rerolls is fine, no? Wait, you're uncommon, right? No. Sorry, we'll sell you. We'll get another uncommon. Toot sweet, hopefully. You're uncommon. Okay, sorry, Canino. We need the mult. It has to be done. Otherwise, this boss fight might have been a problem. Okay. At least you got balls. I appreciate that. I do want to play the Emperor, but we gotta wait for the right circumstance. Lock in the rocket. Right, it goes after things that add chips. Okay. Valid. You're valid for that one. Discard me with a smile. Okay. With Mama Liz's chili oil. Beautiful. Lock it in further. These are not real expressions. Okay, Glass Joker. Gains mult for every glass card destroyed. Hang on. Now we got something cooking. Now I can play my glass cards. And we don't need the... This motherfucker needs to be locked in. It has to be done. We got to start using stuff. I would love to use death on a glass card, but we gotta pop. We gotta pop off. Use death. How many 2s we got in this? Got minimum 10s. 10 copies. Lucky 7 of clubs. Then we use, in my opinion, you probably fool it again, don't you? 9 of spades becomes another lucky 7 of clubs. We'll go next. That's right. That means we could create a death card, though. That's good. That's good. I don't want 36 bucks. I want the chance to augment my deck and change my reality for the better. Glass me. Steel. Steel's also great. I very much appreciate the steel. 2 planets. Planet X. Interesting. Give it a chance. I want them both to break. That was pretty ass. Oh, we got so many hands left. I'm not even sweating. None of them broke either. How many 4s? 1 4. You're cut. 2 6s. 5 7s. 1 10. You're cut. Fool card. Creates a Pluto. Really? Did I really use a Pluto? I thought I used like a chariot or something. Didn't I use a chariot last? 7s me. I'm all 6s and 7s. Used Planet X and then Pluto from High Priestess. Oh, so true. Bro, break! Come on! Chariot. Steel. Steel's pretty important. Never going to be disappointed having another steel card. I see it. I see it. I think you got to make the smart decision first, though. You go steel. And then fool into steel. And then you send 1 wheel instead of 2. 50 extra chips. Not that pleased, but life goes on. What do you want from me? 1.12 million? 1.12 million can definitely happen. Bro's discarding 2 cards and got rewarded. Things you love to see. Okay, any chance you... But I mean, I guess I don't want it to break, but like... I don't know. Maybe I do. I do and I don't. I guess it's a positive if it does. It's a positive if it doesn't. Lots of 6s and 7s left. My deck's like Austin Powers Gold member. It's all 6s and 7s. Full House debuff kind of nasty. No doubt about it. Card Sharp gets us there. Remember, we're not... I mean, getting to a Billy would be nice. But beating 9 milli would also be nice. Rerolls cost even less. So this is what we were looking for a long time ago. It'd be nice to level up Full House. Fortunately, they hate me. We're leveling up Planet X. If we could play a 5 of a kind, it would go insane. Let's not get too greedy about it just yet. I don't think so, man. I don't think it's the right time for you. We go next. Okay, 7.2 million. This might be tough. Tower card. Not exactly what we're looking for. Come on. I mean, these are low percentage drops. The only way out, and we're not going to get out, the only way out is we have to play 2 pair. We can't throw like a high card because then it takes too long to enable card sharp. So I think we're just, I think we're cooked on that one. So draw 2 pair. That's gonna be tough. Alright, it is what it is. So I think on this one's kind of tough. We actually set our PB on like ante 7 or something. When we had Dusk on the needle, I think we had like a 3 million point hand or something. We did kind of throw when we took the legendary Joker though. We run it back. It was a good run. It's always nice to win. Come on. Come on, you're embarrassing yourself. You know it, I know it. We're getting a full house here. You did keep your nuts, though. Very true. Very true. It must be done. It must be done. Okay. Me personally, I can't not play the straight you draw. We are, oh, 3 of a kind, right off the bat. Look at that. Obviously, we need it. It's just a matter of how fast I can enable it. Which means we will not be buying our voucher here. I think we do this one and skip the next one for the Mega Arcana, and that could give us a lot of points. 110 remains? 110 remains. Okay. Keep these then. There we go. So right now, we're just getting the setup going. Long term, we're going to need 16 enhanced cards in the deck, so we're going to try to get that going as soon as possible. A Full House Planet is pretty nice, don't get me wrong. I think you buy your Joker. I don't think it's good enough long term. Credit card could help us out, man. That allows you to buy the voucher. Because we're not really sweating it too much right now. I'm kind of doubtful that we're going to need 8-ball, but it's kind of like a smoke 'em if you got 'em type situation. And then we're looking, that's the card of your dreams. Okay, so that's a card we can duplicate. You take your free Mega Arcana pack. And we need to create as many enhanced cards as possible. So we go like Empress, use, Fool, for an Empress, and we're getting there. We're getting there. Beautiful. 2 aces become multed. Okay, now to get ourselves out of the jam. Because we can't buy anything forever. Something tells me I won't be doubling my money. I don't think we need 8-ball. At this point, we can sell credit card, right? Like, it's not doing us anything. It's not like they're gonna, what, come, like, take my cards away. It gave me another credit card. It's just like real life, bro. We should discard just to see if we could get 8s. Oh my gosh. I mean, 4 of a kind. I don't even know if it gets us there. So it would be, let me just do the math. It would be about 90 times 20. It's about 1,800 by itself. We might need both, as sad as it is. It means we can play one instead of a discard. And then you can play this one. I would really, like, we got a great thing going, but it's risk-free to see if we can get these 8s to make Planet actually work. So be it, so be it, so be it. Full houses don't, just send it. Just send it. We're not really, like, we're not crushing it. So you got to be careful. I'd love a spectral pack, no matter, you know, sell for 2, sell for 1. Even if we sold this, which is not advisable, well, that gets us to $1. Here we go next. Must play 5 cards. Oh, because of the debt, we could have bought it. You're right. That's a major throw. Dump it, dump it. You got to dump. You got to dump the 8. You just got to survive for now. Be smart. Just survive. At some point, we got to get out of debt, but it shouldn't have been there. It's always gold and purple seal anyway. Okay, $2 in our hand. You have to go all in. You got to, bro. You got to go all in. Convert all cards to a random rank, -1 hand size. You absolutely have to. Because now we can play 5 of a kinds, which works very well with Zany Joker. Plus we can raise our hand size. And then imagine this just gave me like a Temperance. Gave me a Fool, which gives us an Empress, which is actually important. Fuck it, we ball. We need the Mega Arcanas too. It's getting a little spooky, man. It's getting a little spooky. But we get 2 of these bad boys. Okay. So, you can mult the Polychrome, right? You gotta copy the Polychrome for sure. You can mult the Polychrome. Okay, so let's mult. Pour some mult on me. I'm hot, sticky, sweet, as they say. Running out of 5s. Beautiful. Things you love to see. And then you finish it up with a little Emperor card with Mama Liz's chili oil. I would love to wait on the wheel because I really don't want it to hit credit card. Holy cow, is Planet about to work? It is! Steal Ace? Then just sell it? Bro, it could still give me... Oh, sell credit card? No, the credit card is the reason we're in this jam to begin with, bro. Show some respect. The reason we don't sell it is because we could use it to buy another $2 worth of stuff. So we really should not be keeping this 8. There's only 1 8 left in the deck, but there's 0 5s. There's 1 4, and we're keeping the 8. You never know. Okay, now we're dumping the 8. You are a mean individual. It's 0% APR. Show some respect. That is true. I didn't really thought about that, but it's 0% APR. And also, you can sell it for 5% off of your current balance, assuming your balance is maxed. Which is kind of crazy to think about. No fees either. It's an interesting idea, this no fees idea you're talking about here. But I was going to say now's the time because we could just use judgment, but I don't think it is. I think you got to go and then give me something that gives a score. That is nice. That's fine. It's helpful. I'm still scared. Brother, just send it. We go nuts on the table for that. I got to find my way to get out of fucking debt, bro. Lose $1 per hand played? Is this a sick fucking joke? 2 7s, 1 2. Run it, boys. How many enhanced cards? We got 10 enhanced cards. We're so close, man. We're so close to it actually working. 1 3 0 10s. Okay, in that case, I'm sorry to toss a steel boy at you, but it's got to be done. We play to win the game. We're never getting out of debt. Ye of little faith. We just need... We just need to live to use this. We need the 12 mult, so unfortunately, we don't play our straight. You could definitely dump, you have literally 1-5 in your deck. This guy's gotta go. We need the set money to 0 spectral pack. And then we're straight chilling as far as I'm concerned. At that point, we're straight chilling. The crazy thing is, like, we're so close. If we could just get 6 more enhanced cards, we're not even at risk. Any 4s? No 4s left, huh? Any 6s left? 2 6. I mean, you know what? Don't be stupid. We just need 6 more cards. Okay, well, listen, this is how we have to do it. And I don't even know if we're going to have enough to get to 22,000. We have to skip to get back into the positives. And then we have to get to 22,000. That's not going to be easy. It is nice to start there, I suppose. So we just need a polychrome full house on every single hand. 10 aces! Brother, we got to... Fuck this. Fuck this. 5 of a kind aces. It's the only way. That's 4. That's 5 of a kind aces with a steel card in hand. Send it. Okay, full pivot, incoming. How many aces are left? 3 aces in 10 cards. Easiest play of my life. Pair of 7s. Oh, you sack of shit. You sack of shit. Oh, you couldn't have given me 1 more ace? That's rude, brother. You had a full house? Oh, my bad. Okay. 2 of these bad boys, huh? Worst death card of all time, without a doubt. Get raised. Heart build. Why heart build? Because of Bloodstone. 5 build. Hack build! You're so right. Guy who decides which run to play based on literally no data points so far. You wouldn't kill me. You wouldn't hit a man with glasses. Lucky cat run. So true. We've got none of the enablers. It's time to go. Brother, I need a joker of any sort. Listen, I'm not happy about it either, okay? So many different plays. Spring the mind on that one. What full house has got to be worth more than flush, right? Yeah, by 5 points. Could make all the difference. Not picking the straight joker hurt me so bad. You have to realize, I'm not like, listen, who knows how the run's going to shake out? I think that it's not Local Thunk's fault, but straights are hard to make work in this game because they're like so much harder to make than a flush or even a full house, but they're worth less or equivalent. The thing is, you might say actually probabilistically they're easier to make, but that's not true because in Balatro it's very easy to augment your deck. Like if you're trying to make a 4 of a kind deck, you just duplicate a card and then keep removing other cards, duplicating other cards. Like it's hard to augment your deck to turn into that. Same thing for flushes. You're like, I'm making hard flushes. We just get hearts as much as we can. With straights, you're like, I don't know. What do we do? Fucking add more 5s, add more 10s. Like, I think straight is just a tough one to work right now. I do want the ante, but I need some support. Sure. I actually, more tarot cards would be nice. Okay, never mind. Skip for $1 or compete for likely no reason. The joker that lets you skip one for straights is build enabling. Yeah, but it's not good in like a scoring competition because it doesn't have any effect on your chips or your mults, unfortunately. It's a slap in the face. You sound kind of echoey today. You need to go see a doctor. You are suffering from a condition I just found out about. It's called exploding head syndrome. Fuck it, I'm ripping packs. Thank you so much. It's something I don't need, but you know what it does do? It enables me to buy another pack. And we got a planet card out of it. Okay. I don't know, maybe we'll be playing pairs. Let's use them for now. We should always use our most used hand last, though, now that I think about it. Now, Magician for a lucky card. We are presumably doing a hearts build as of right now. Let's destroy 2 spades. And make a 9 of hearts. Pogged up. We go next. Full house, brother. We got a level 3 earth. Perhaps you've heard of it. You live on it. 20 bucks would go insane here. Oh, okay, 20 mult. You got. I'm still pleased. Don't get me wrong. Earn $8 if your hand triggers the boss blind ability. Chatters, what was the boss blind ability? Triggers the arm. Everything I do is going to trigger the arm. You can look with run info. Oh my god, you've saved my life. I didn't know this existed. That's huge. So I'm thinking... play a straight flush. We can't. Play a flush. That's not $8 in my pocket, huh? I understand. I understand that now. I'll take $8 for 1 decreased level of full house, though it bothers me. Steams me up a little bit. And me personally, I'm not willing to take another $8. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8. We hodl. We got 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8. We hodl. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with a lucky Andrew. We live with that. Your pair's level 2. I don't want to lose it, man. You never know what we could be running here. Buffoon me. We have to take hologram. Even though this is 10 mult for free, we need to add cards to the deck. Earth me. I'm just going to level with you. This deck kind of feels like ass right now, but I could be persuaded. Maybe. Maybe. What are we doing on this? We got rid of 4s to make 5s. We got another 4. You're kind of doing a heart build? I suppose that's true, isn't it? Guess what, brother? You're now Lucky. And you're now his brother. Nuts on the table. Discard 2 random cards per blind played, so that's free money. I don't want to skip this. Let's compete here. We got to figure out how to add some cards to this deck, though. Because I think we're... I mean, 4,200 should be fine, but it's getting mighty close. $14 cards. That seems good. Come on, 20 bucks. 20 bucks? Wait, did they give it? They gave us the 20 bucks already? I'm sorry, I was so greedy I didn't even notice. That's gonna save us. Useless. 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 Garbage. Give me a tarot card. You sack of shit. This is actually amazing. Tarot cards are of the utmost importance. It's nice to have you back in chat, DL Guiga. The EV of lying in job interviews goes insanely high. You know the worst part about it, which is actually the best part about it, is that he's absolutely right. There's literally, like, what's the consequence of lying during a job interview versus the potential benefit? Do I get $8 for that, by the way? Did I check? Be honest with me. Did I get $8 off of that? Getting the job? Well, I guess that's true. Especially if it's like a dangerous job, but if it's not dangerous, brother, you're in. Sell the Joker? I mean, he is horrible. Like, what? He's not... He doesn't do what he says he's gonna do. I triggered the boss blind, bro. Give me that 20 mult. I need it. Oh, no. In what way did I not trigger the boss blind? Your hand has to do it? That's good. Keep him sequestered over here. We wouldn't want him to be too overpowered. Okay, how about adding some good stuff to my deck? Loved it. Love it, deck. You're so bad. You're gone first, Matador. What's the blind on this one? We don't know until we go next. Okay, understood. It's tough, okay? I almost feel like Red Seal Queen is your billion-point way, even though we have no face cards in the deck. And then you just have to dupe it, because Red Seal is that valuable. Like, it's worse for getting us to ante-8, but to get us to, like, 1 trillion points, we're going to have to do something like that. It has to be done. Honestly, suck me. Not really what we're looking for, but it's the thought that counts. If you 2x strength it, you can turn it into an ace. That's a very good point. That's a very good point indeed. For now, my queen, we will not be needing you. But soon, you will rise and take your rightful place on the throne. Okay, it's getting a little silly. Getting a little silly with it. There was literally no way we couldn't draw it. You could also make it steel. Oh, steel, that's right. Steel Red Seal would re-trigger, right? We're cooking. Okay. Pansexual Jar Jar at Hogwarts be like, Miso no wanna be in the UK, but if Yusa insists that Misa no Jedi but really a wizard, fine. Misa interested in the magical creatures, Misa read about them, but after a while the pages stuck together. Also, Misa was hoping Misa wand could be thicker. I'll level with you, it's not your finest work in my opinion, but it's not bad. Also, this is an insane card for us. You gotta stop reading those? What do you mean I overcooked it? I read it as they wrote it, man. A lucky Red Seal Hollow? That's an insane card. You know what? You've earned it. We're due on the next one. You knew that wasn't going to work out. Hello, Chibli, by the way. Hello. With Mama Liz's chili oil. True, true. Ice cream to keep it going. Ice cream, keep it going, everybody. We got to skip and then try Rare Joker, for sure. Huge, huge plays. I'm going to keep that 5 just in case me. Unbelievable plays. Unbelievable plays. The Red Seal re-trigger. 20 mult, 10 mult, 20 mult, 10 mult, 20 mult, 10 mult. I can't commit to that Andrew yet, but I can commit to this. We got something popping. Yeah, sir. Yeah, sir. You need to be a heart, man. Well, we could raise it twice potentially. Okay, hang on. Because we could sun it. Keep it, yeah. Strength it. And do we have a lot of 5s? We have 7 5s. Well, I was like, just turn the 3 into a 5. Great idea. You know what? I'm happy with a 1 strengther. We turn it into an ace. We're off to the races. Hook me up, you sack of crap. Anti-5. We got a good run cooking for anti-5, bro. We do need something to replace ice cream in a little bit. Doesn't have to be right now. We got so many 5s. You dump it. Dump it. High Priestess. Bit of a snoozer. You never know. We might get a Fool card coming up. Look at me. We might get a Fool card coming up. Oh, man. Listen. Easy equals fun. DL Guiga, you work in finance. You should know that already. Don't be asking rhetorical questions. 2 7s left. 5, 2, 2, 2, 2. Listen, we got to dump at least 3 cards. It sucks to dump a lucky, though. I'll level with you. That was a bit of an insane play. And I feel like I'm paying the price now. Never mind. We're chilling. Start with the lucky boys. Thanks for nothing. Listen, we could play a lucky 2, but I don't want to decrement ice cream more than we have to. Never seen a lucky card pop. We had one very recently, in fact. Magician. Fool gives the earth. How could you? Oh, I thought I had it. Well, I guess I would have had a strength card, which I don't really care for now that I think about it. Okay, I'll tell you what. You go Wild Boys, and a heart should be made lucky. Please don't make that sound anymore, but it's one of the few cool sounds that I can make. I can't roll my R's or do like a wolf whistle. All I can do is... For anti-5, we're feeling great right now. Okay, now, give me a tarot card. Thank you, I deserved it. 4 of a kind at some point. Very impressive. Now see, let's see Paul Allen's. You like that one, Kate? You hear they're remaking American Psycho? In other news, McDonald's has announced that they plan to follow suit. Experts say that a sausage and egg McMuffin combo purchased at 10:59 a.m. could cost as much as $10,000. Holy cow. 80 chips, you're still chilling. Sun card, insane technology. Tower card. The most expensive free money ever purchased. Making your wife laugh in chat's got to be a great feeling. No joke, it is. Especially because, and this is not like boomer humor, but most of the time, my jokes do not hit with Kate. And then why not, brother? You know what? Why not? Most of the time, when I start laughing at something, I wouldn't say like her first thought is what is wrong with you, but she does sometimes give me a sort of look that's like, what's wrong with you? I'm dumping him, man. I'm dumping him. No scams detected. The ick? I don't know if it's the ick, because most of the time I genuinely think that she's happy that I find it so funny. But that video that I tweeted of the monkey going crazy inside of the hotel room, she did not like find it funny at all. And I watched it through like 10 times and I actually laughed harder every time, which is embarrassing in and of itself. He is going insano mode, man. He is. Can I give you a pro tip, by the way, while Kate's here? We're going to need steel at some point. I mean, we got a good... Wild is good for us if we ever get this hearts build popping, man. Anyway. Use High Priestess first, just to get it out of here. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, I'm going to give you a marriage pro tip. Now, this is probably self-evident, but it's still, you know, it's good to know. If your wife ever sends you a video to watch it right away. That's my advice to you. As soon as you see it, watch it. There have been times where Kate has sent me a video and I've been like, oh, like I'm doing my own thing right now. I'm busy. I'm not going to watch it. This is Satan trying to cause you problems. Watch the video as soon as you get it so that you can send a reaction. It sends a message to the other person that you are reading their messages and that you take them seriously. Plus, you know, worst case scenario, maybe the video's not that good, but most of the time, it's probably going to slap. Let's be honest with one another. She sends me 20 TikToks an hour. Well, okay, listen, buddy, you're the one who married her. I don't have control over that. Kate might go through a spree of sending me like 2 or 3 videos. I mean, 20 TikToks an hour, that's... I can understand. I have some sympathy for you in that case. Oh, man, hang on. By the way, we're popping. Have you noticed the poppery? Where's my $20? Spectral! Okay, listen. Only getting to choose one sucks. Ectoplasm is so nice for a negative joker. The problem is, and I'm just being real with you, all of our jokers are ass. They all suck. I don't want you long term. You're going to deprecate. I don't really care about you. You're pure ass. And you're good, but like that's it. Now I could sell everything in ectoplasm. Not going to happen. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. This other two is becoming polychrome. No, because it might just become foil. Wait, what are we losing here? We're losing 4 mults? I actually... You know I love to argue with chat. I think you're right. It feels so late to do this, but it's the right... we're so lucky to have 4 jokers we don't give a shit about. It's actually true. And then you have to not be picky about the next jokers you buy. These ones at least generate some cash for us. We have to play like 3 of a kinds, which is fine because full house works for us anyway. What do you got for me? Cards drawn face down after the first one. No big deal. Save the lucky for now. Justice. A glass card. 3s can go. 6s can go. Sorry. You sack of crap. Oh, we got a full house. Never mind. I take back all that sack of crap stuff. We're going to get to 40,000. I'm not going to sweat it. Am I going to get to 40,000? Yeah, probably. Whatever. We can always use a justice card later, right? Ah! You screwed me, guys. You screwed me. By affirming what I already wanted to do. You screwed me. The worst part about this is that all my shit, unless we win, in which case I'm gonna kiss you. But all my shit's gonna be face down next hand, bro. I'm cooked! This is a full house right here. Absolutely, we're cooked to an insane degree. I was hoping maybe we'd get a lucky card. Well, that was not even close, man. Okay, so I'm never listening to you again. It's not your fault. No, it was the blind. It was the blind. Yeah. Okay, it was the blind. It was the blind leading the blind. Is what it was. You've lost your opportunities to talk. Why did you not reroll? Here it comes. Here it comes. In the shop, everybody's in all caps. As soon as the run's over, it's time for a sober reappraisal of what went wrong. Time for the post-mortem. Two 10s. 3 8s. 3 7s. 2 5s. 3 8s. 2 10s. You fucked me. You did. Okay, we go again. New run. How much time we got? 50 minutes. Foil, Mega Arcana. We'll give it a chance. It's a bit of a slap in the face, honestly. I don't really want like 2 glass cards immediately. It's like... I'm gonna go wild aces, bro. It's a start. This run's dead? We haven't even played a single card yet. All diamonds are debuffed. Oh, never mind. Maybe you're right. When in doubt, 4 aces. I can't disagree. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Any port in the storm on the early builds. Huge. And don't we have like an uncommon foil Joker incoming? That's the best Joker in the game. Now, there is... I appreciate that it's foiled up. We do need to live, though. Brother, I hate it as much as the next guy. I can't live if I don't do at least one of these, okay? So I have to do this one, but that's not going to give me enough money to do anything. Because, oh no, we still get rewards because this is default difficulty. It's a play and then a skip because a negative Joker is valuable. I definitely, I agree with you on that one. It's a nice little non-debuffed full house with 50 chips added. Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. I'm not doing the voice anymore. Isn't that enough for you? Probably keep the 9s. Okay, it's worse when you don't do the voice? Fine, I'm going to bring the voice back. Bene Gesserit-ass discourse. Uncommon Joker, look at that. At least it... Oh, I can't afford it. No, 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 no. Can't afford it. Can't afford it, bro. Sell the Joker? Listen, boys, get ready. Y'all ready for this? $420 Blaze It with 36 Mama Liz chili oils on top. $420 Blaze It to the extreme. That's the whole reason I did this, was to do the flush house, but then I saw the 4 of a kind and I thought maybe that was worth more. But okay, we've lived, we've got money. You're gonna force me to reroll to get a Joker? You're a real sack of crap. You know that? Because I can't fucking... If I reroll, I'm not gonna be able to afford that shit, bro. Fuck it, we ball. We go again. You get it in the next shop? This is where I'd put my points, Bart, if I had them. That's 2 different shows, but... Okay, it's simple. We fucking ball regardless. It's not Bart. I was an adult when this cartoon aired. Don't get it twisted. We are not the same. You gotta fish for that flush house, bro. A huge save, because I think we discarded the wrong combination to maximize our chances of getting a flush house. Can I purchase? I don't even know if I'm gonna have the money to buy the Joker. Oh my god, I don't have the money to buy the Joker. And it's... What's wrong with you, man? Okay, nuts on the table. You buy this Joker, rip this pack, and hope you get a Temperance. Well, here I am. Here we go, boys. Doesn't even make sense. I don't know. I don't think the flush house is happening this time, guys. We do have ace 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be realistically 800. It's gonna be like 1200. I don't think it's good enough. I need a. Oh, hello.
Oh, final hour update. Oh, the final 45-minute update.
Okay.
Bear Taffy has just taken the lead.
Okay.
With a 9.7 mil, and he's still going. And Corey also is kind of right behind, too. He's got a nutso run, so it's coming down to the wire here.
On the table or off the table?
On every table. Everyone's on the table.
Okay. Understandable.
Good luck.
Thank you. I've never seen a more restartable deck. The baseball coming out early and then not being able to ever get the payoff with the uncommon jokers is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. I'm gonna hold 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna hold 7, 8, 9. I thought they were going to screw me again, but they didn't. Fishing for straights is cooked. Brother, it's ante-1, okay? Everybody just needs to chill out a little bit. We base our entire deck on the theme of clubs. Songs in the key of clubs is incoming. Nothing else matters. We will now, first off, fuck you. Secondly, we're not going to lose until ante 6 at the worst possible case scenario. Plus 8 Mult is bad late. Well, luckily we're on the second hand, so I think we're straight chilling right now. We can afford this and then start to work on it. Spades are debuffed. I missed the part where that's my problem. Okay, next step, economics. Money's on sale. Then, enhanced cards. We're playing flushes. We're not playing spades. Okay, so convert a... just convert a spade to a steal. There we go. We're 1/16 of the way there. Econ. Now you're going to hate this decision, and I don't blame you. Club me, bro. We're not going to get the negative joker, and it pains me to say no to it, but we need the econ running so we can get driver's license to pop first. And I have to follow the beat of my own drum, so that if I lose, it's my fault. $6 or a chariot card or a lucky card that could get your econ off the ground. Hang on, just it's a bit of a risky play, but 2 Mult cards. This is what we're looking for. Actually, you know what? We actually might benefit early from some clubs because we have some flat Mults. And then we have to preserve our economics, and we have to go. Okay, now you're being real cruel to me with these draws. You are. You could not have been ruder, but that's okay. Give me $20 and we're even. We chill on those. Necessary. We don't need your flat mults. That being said, we are going to be playing a lot of flushes. No, we go next. You get the econ running. Get the econ going. You need to be converted to a club so that we can keep you in our hand. Good. Good. It's the right way. Send it. I think people, I know I've said it before, I need DL Guiga to back in on this. If we only want clubs in our hand because of this Andrew right here, then we always want to make steel cards clubs. Because the worst case scenario is you can still play it. I know you're like, you don't want to play it? Yeah, but what if I have to frickin' play it, bro? What if I have to play it? That's the way you do it. If you'd rather have clubs, you'd rather have clubs, whether it's steel or not. You're letting loss aversion dictate the way that you play the game. You need to read Thinking Fast and Slow, and then you need to read it again to understand it. 5 enhanced cards. You go fib to set it and forget it. You need the Mega Arcanas. It's that simple. It'd be nice to be able to... Oh, you know what? We could steal a card. We could get 2 steals, or we could create more... You go 2 steals, bro. You go 2 steals. And what have we taken the most out of? Spades. That's risk-free. Then another Mega Arcana. This one gives you 2 enhanced cards. Very necessary. What can I say? I love them all. Oh, we deserve that. We've been going nuts on the table. We deserve that one. Play 1 steal. Can live with that. We should also pay attention to Fibonacci. We might not be running Fibonacci for life, but we'll pay attention to it for now. Plus 10 mults. I mean, the effect is useless, but the mult is kind of nice. We'll take that for the moment. Rare Joker. I'm playing. I want shops. I don't need a rare Joker. They disappoint me. You know, we got more discards. Let them fly. 1 steel. You swagged up yet? We had like a relatively swaggy run. We beat my high score from round 1, from the semifinals. But we're about to be in 3rd place, I think. What was the peak of swag usage? I feel like maybe 2013 might have been peak swag. Some of us never lost it. You know, we said we would never forget about swagging, and we meant it. You know, we don't choose our words flippantly. So I'm trying to bring it back now. Brother, I'm not buying a Mega Standard Pack. I know, like, I could have enhanced cards, but, like, I'm saving my econ for... Like, a bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Although I think I'm fishing for the bush on this one. Now that I think about it. Last discard, never tell me the odds. 12,000. We don't even sweat that, bro. That was the bird in the hand. Yeah, but inside of the hand was a bush, brother. This is not great. This could be a club. We know that this cannot be a club. This could be 3 clubs. This could also be a club, but... My ace of clubs! Guys? Play the non-clubs and keep the steel card in hand. This is it right here. Yes! Oh, you know what? Buy the voucher then. This is the bird in the hand and the bird in the bush. That's right. It was the same bird the whole time. I would love to discard you for a tarot card. You're basically adding a tarot card to our deck. Polychrome Andrew is very simple. All I have to do is cause you to rank up 3 times. Or just, you're right, I could just make it wild. You're right. 11 cards. Oh my god, and it's a club? You shouldn't have. I thought the old lady threw it into the ocean at the end. Okay, don't forget, get some good jokers. And when driver's license pops, man. Red Seal 9 of clubs. Easiest choice of my life. Base chips and mults are halved. I'm going to hit you with some crazy tech. Skip, so we have a bigger hand size to hold more steel cards. Gigabrain. This is how I got my highest score of all time. Tarot card. Imagine if it's the moon. Hanged Man goes crazy. Like, not right now, but in general. This is going to be our highest hand of the run so far. In that case, dump them. Did we get 20 bucks out of that one? Wait, why did we get so much money? I saw money pop up. Spectral me. Oh, face card. Right, I forgot about this, Andrew. Destroy a random card, add 2 enhanced aces, or add a blue seal. Listen, boys. I can't afford to cut a steel card out of my life. Blue seal on a steel, I guess, is not so bad, because you have an incentive to hold it. The problem is I want it to give me the planet I want. Good enough. You're a club, so good enough. 14? We're so close, man. We're so close. I could sell the egg joker and send it. You know, I think it's... Maybe it's the right time. Or, no, 20,000 should be nothing, bro. That was a spade. Oops. My mistake. Dump him, dump him, dump it. Egg gets sold next time. It was wild? Oh, wait, I was right? Yeah, why are you gaslighting me? That's problematic. Standard me. This one's a skipper in my house. I think we can afford to do one more round. Clubs are debuffed. Okay, so what are you guys going to do about that? World's fastest pivot? Oh my god, we're kind of screwed here too. Just play this first. I gotta play it, bro. It has to be done. Please buy the soda next shop. Okay, I will, but only if they make it in the same way as they have for the last 97 years. Okay, Polychrome Jack, save me. Save me. Just so I can find a way to get saved afterwards. What do we need? It's time to activate driver's license and remove our egg joker. Normally I would love to create another good card, but I think there's no choice. We absolutely have to get 2 bonus cards, in my opinion. Everything else is too risky. This at least for sure activates driver's license, which is necessary. You're obviously gone. I appreciate the 20 bucks. You will give us some flat mults, which could come in handy because we're not going to get it from that. I'll always add a steal. I'm not really playing it straight. I don't see Hangin' Chad doing it for us. God is my witness, I think we have enough. Now, don't get me wrong, it's going to suck ass. It's a flush worth for us. We've never leveled up any planets. You had to spend down. Chat, when you don't waste all of your gold on 7 rerolls without having the money to buy anything. But what if one Joker out of 180 showed up? Okay. You got to think about the long term, bro. There's plays here. There's playing low cards and there's playing Fibonacci cards. Now, we drew none Fibonacci's, which kind of sucks. This will add 12 to our mults, which will then be multiplied by 3. So we're adding 47, so it's 87 times 48. That's like 30,000, bro. Oh, that's... Well, you gotta admit, that's pretty fucking funny. Oh, man. Okay, okay. 8s are Fibonacci enablers. 3s are Fibonacci enablers. Dump it, dump it. This, unfortunately, is dumpable. Dump it, dump it. You need the fibs. I think you need the fibs, bro. There's no other way. If we don't fight to the death, they will kill us both. Now, the ace is already debuffed. Are there even 3s? There's 3s and 8s left. That's nice. We now at least have a full house with 3 Fibonacci enablers that's adding 14 to the mult. Now you got to yeet a hand. You yeet a hand of non-Fibonacci enabled cards. You play a full house with 4 Fibonacci enablers. Dipped in Mama Lizzie's We've Got a Chance oil. Rip, lads. That one stings. Oh, if we played the 3, we would have gotten a higher... I still think we don't make it, but we got close. Okay, we got to go fast. Just the worst boss blind, to be honest with you. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. Good thing you didn't reroll, right? So true, I could have died broke. No. Now this is just rude. A 2 pair might get us there. 26 times 2. It doesn't quite get us there. Play it anyway. It gets us there! Oh, man. That's what you get for running flush cheese. Did you see the tweet from another roguelike content creator that said the Balatro community is quickly becoming the most annoying community in the world of roguelites? Let me take a look at this for a second. 14 spades. 7, 8, 9, 10. Still run flushes for now. Sort by suit me. It's raining +2s right now. Well, listen, I don't necessarily agree with them, but it is annoying sometimes. I feel like the game comes out and everyone's like, wow, this game's so much fun. And then you see streamers playing it like for the first time, and they're like, how do I play? And then people are like, oh, it's really good, you should play it for yourself and figure it out. Then they play like 2 flushes, and people are like, flush build, oh my god. And then they're like, Kung, Alt F4, I'm going back to League of Legends. I thought I was going to say spades are debuffed, and I was going to cry. We could get to 600 with a few debuffed spades. Listen, we got 4 hands. That's going to be 160 points, which is enough if we just get 4 of those. I suppose we could look for any other hands. Okay, this is... We have none discards left. I think we're cooked on this one. Okay, sort by rank. This is a hold R situation. Run it back. Would have been nice if it worked though. Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. Play it. Checkered deck. Nah, we're just going to run this one back. We're going to do our best. +1 hand size does go crazy, but we could buy it next time. Wait. Okay. Blind me. Where are we? Why do we have so much money? Give me a spectral pack. I wish we could choose all 4. Maybe it makes sense to get Econ. As much as we need the seals, and red seal seems to be like the hardest to find. Give me a red seal here then. Justify it. Justify your existence. Planets. Take you, I'll take you. Paintbrush. It's still good. Still good. We'd rather keep the planets. Gustav Holst be like? A flush has got to get us there. I know we could fish for something better, but... Okay, we are now committed to a pair build. It will happen. Plus 15 Mult on 0 discards. It needs to happen. Fool gives us Mercury. Don't tempt me. Let me give me a... I don't want a glass ace. I'd like a lucky ace. We're going diamonds for a second. Not forever. For a second. And a lucky card. Imagine the lucky card pays out, though. Lucky ace. Forget about the Mult. Oh, no, don't forget about the Mult. Because we don't have a flush yet. Don't forget about the Mult. We do have a flush. But we can do better. 20 bucks. I need you to pull for $20 on... Okay, you were too slow. The engines have to get online. Death card. Sure. Jumbo standard pack. Red seal polychrome. Okay, polychrome king. We're now in the duplication zone. Next base edition Joker becomes 4. Oh my gosh, we got it. Okay, 2 of these Andrews out here. Send it. Discard down to 0. Great thing about this build is that it's speedy too. We're gonna need some econ. Get some econ going. Destroyed a diamond, lull. Okay, one moment, please. Subscriber badge. Chat, what's red subscriber badge? One year. You're lucky. Sell this to duplicate a random Joker. You know what? Business card to get things going. Invisible Joker, I don't want it copying Mystic Summit. Oh, I should have skipped this one. Play some face cards. Play some face cards. Play some face cards. You know what? Worth a try. You're running out of time? I'm having fun, bro. You don't have face cards? Hot Boy Toke. I have 2 face cards, bro. I have 2 face cards. You're stepping off of your gay Jar Jar Binks joke just to be wrong? You broke character. That's what's got me most embarrassed. Base chips and Mults are halved. Not ideal. We have our full house, though. It would go... Well, we have 4 of a kind. Imagine. Start here. Draw that king, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. $2, please. Come on, come on. We go again. Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. Once we get full house, we're dumping for extra kings. Come on, brother. Come on. You're not gonna hook me up with an extra king at this stage of my life after everything I've done for you? You don't work, man! It doesn't work! $10 Mult on a flush. This is not the way. Tarot card me. Judgment. Something to that. Okay, you are useless. Plus 3 hands, lose all discards. No thank you. Credit card. Not super stoked. Super stoked to see ice cream, though. And then I think we could have gotten an extra cell. Skip it. Arconomy this time. Sun card. Fool card gives us a judgment. Listen, we got to swing for the fences on this one, boys. Face cards give 30 chips when scored. We got some work to do. Now, once again, need I remind you, we do have a face card. And in fact, I'm kind of cracked at drawing it, as you can see. Just start me off with something simple like that. A single face card? Wrong. 2 face cards? What do you think, guys? First played face card gives ×2 Mult when scored? Probably skip that one for now. Dump me. There was 1 king. Dump me. Dump me. Oh, imagine. While we're here, check this out. 20 bucks, little man. I'm rich. Finally. Spectral pack. There's a way out of this ecosystem, okay? Spectral pack, lover's card. Copy a random joker, destroy all other jokers. All my jokers fucking suck, bro. They're all pure ass. Get converted to a random suit. Clubs. This is the way. Copy business card. Fucked up that might have been like not the worst option, which is, it seems crazy. It's simple. You're already bonus, so I could make you wild, but I don't have to. You just go wheel on this. It didn't hit ice cream. Moon card in the shop kind of goes insane, though. Mega Arcana. Yeah, at some point we're going to need... I click to do it instead of skip it. That one stings a little bit. Flushes? No, we're not really building flush. We're trying to build full house still. But there is serious flush house capabilities. Hang on. Hang on. Draw 5. Draw an ace. Thank you so much. Moon me. Flush house 2 polychromes with a luck-driven Andrew. And money in my pocket. Okay. So we have the needle next, right? We got to be a little concerned about that. Clubs give you +4 Mult. Compared to my nothing, this seems pretty good. Sure, flush house gets leveled. Erosion. Got a good point on that erosion. Listen, 30 chips. I wipe my ass with 30 chips. We don't play enough face cards, obviously. Yet, we don't play enough face cards. We rip a standard pack. It's got to be great in order to get us to add it with erosion, but so be it. We have a full house already. Full house is good, but flush house is even better. King me? They will not king me. Cowards. Clubs are buffed. So guess what, buddy? You're a club now. I don't know if we're making it through ante-8 with this one. Forget about... Oh, maybe... Imagine. Mega rip me. Me when I'm my pants. 4 of a kind is something we have been known to play. Flushes is something we've sometimes been forced to play. And then literally rip me for a tarot card. You may save my life. I can't, brother. I'm not taking one off of erosion for that. So Hanged Man is completely worthless. We need we need a flush house. Hang on, hang on. Forget about this. We need the draws. Oh, it showed up in the right. Four of a kind might just get us there. We're definitely not just going to throw the king at it. You got to try. Mars. Ante 5. Okay, focus on the 6 inches in front of our face. We need to do some competition here. Although skipping, I want to skip the next one. I want to skip the next one, and the Spectral Pack can save us. We're so back. You got to discard? Go ahead, don't we? You could just discard one card, knowing that this is basically going to be a discard for you again, and you're probably not going to win in one try, unless we get a little lucky. Good enough. You're right, 36 cards. Maybe I should lean into this like 4 of a kind setup. Popcorn does keep us alive. We don't need it. We were just killing it. Death card. So insanely valuable. Mult on some clubs. Steal up a card. Go next. Skip for the Spectral. I can get to 22,000, bro. I can get to 22,000. Death. This into another king. I'm not destroying a random card. It's simply not going to happen. Enjoy your blue seal. Oh my god. What do we have a lot of? 2s are okay, 5s are okay, 6s and 7s are bad. Well, come on, brother. We're so close. We're so close. Because the problem now is you're going to make me discard. It's okay. It's okay. We got lots of clubs and 2 polychromes. You discarded my Steel Andrews. Okay, that was horrible. But we're so back. Polychrome at the end. Flush me. Come on. Level 2 flush. Lucky plus 20 mult me. Hold. We win these easily. Wasn't even up for discussion. I need to build econ, man. I need to build econ. Upgrade 2 pair. I need to get some jokers that do something. I need to play 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. After. No. That's not our build, bro. That's not our build. That's not our build, man. Forget the planets. You dump them. We draw 2 kings. We lead as 2 kings. But first, you have to dump everything else because you might draw that 3rd king. Because one of the only things giving us flat mult right now is This Andrew right here. And literally nothing is giving us Multed Mult, which is really bad. Suit me real quick. I still think you gotta commit to a clubs just because of your gluttonous joker. We're gonna get there. I wouldn't even worry about it. That's the ticket right there. What do we need? 4,000? Easiest gimme in my life. Ice cream has to be replaced. Necessary. Necessary and immediately beneficial. And Earth me. No, Mars me. Mars me. Okay, it's time to commit the score. Let's just focus on getting through Ante 8. If we can get through Ante 8, we can do anything. Rank me. What are we playing here? Flush houses and 4 of a kinds. Flush houses and 4 of a kinds. Full houses and flush of a kinds. Full house is times 4. Flush is times 6. It has to be done. I think the danger of this run right now is I'm straddling 2 different archetypes. And the straddle is making my strategy harder to pilot. Am I drawing kings? Am I playing flush houses? Am I playing 4 of a kinds? The answer is I'm playing whatever the best thing available is, but sometimes it's hard to know what to discard in order to go for the best thing available. Like if we tunnel vision 4 of a kind, it may lead to discards that render us unable to get flushes. Not my favorite draw. Diamonds are debuffed. This makes it easier, for sure. There's a flush house already. With kings in hand. And a steel card. That's nice. See, that felt way more focused. And then flush with polychrome kings. All right, but how am I going to live from this point onwards? Because I feel like I'm tapped. I feel like I'm in trouble. I need more tarot cards to duplicate more stuff in our deck. 15 Mult, we need something. We could do better than that, man. We could do better than 15 Mult. Cards drawn face down. We got to pay attention to that. It's an amazing start. Do we have another 4 of clubs? No. Get dumped then? If we're fishing for flush houses, then we're playing flush houses. It's that simple. Now we're talking. 6 minutes left. I would not concern yourself with us getting to a billion-point hand at this point. 6 minutes is not enough space. What we can still do, always, is our best. And we can have fun. Though I know it's a foreign notion sometimes. Let's flush me. Our jokers are not worth that much. I don't think that's going to do it. 70,000 is going to be tough. I think we got some issues. I don't even know how you would get a flush house on this, but I know you would be discarding those at least. And then also these, we got an ace of clubs left. We have 2 kings of clubs left. We have none nines of clubs. And we have 1 3 of diamonds. Okay, I can live with this. We have 2 eights of diamonds. Get thee to a nunnery. You will be removed. Try again. They've actually done it. I don't believe it. As long as we draw 3 polychrome kings every single time, there's a chance. Probably just play a flush at this point. That was a flush, not a flush house. That would explain the scoring for sure. How about voucher? What have we played the most? No. We've only played 3 flush houses. I don't think we can go for it. How about Ceres? How about Earth? And banana. 15 mult on every hand. It opens up some flexibility for us. It allows us to start by playing a flush. Basically as a, I don't really need to rearrange it, I suppose, but basically as a discard that also scores points. I have faith. There are no club 9s left. You just dump those. We need flush houses. Now we can start talking about flush houses. You're gone. You're gone. You guys are all gone. It's the easiest discard of all time. That's bad. Plus 20 mult comes in clutch. Please, please, please. I'm bartering. I'm bargaining now. It's going to be a tough one. Spade flush, that counts as clubs. Got by the fish guys. Main menu. How much time we got left? I think we got like 2 minutes. I have to go pee. There's some more productive use. I'll be back. All right, we send it. There's only one chance. Anaglyph deck. 20 seconds. Skip me, skip me. Straight incoming. Faster, please, faster, faster. I don't have time for this. Faster. We're so in. Full house. Go, 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 go. Garbage to get a full house out there next. $1 billion next hand. Who says no? Why not us? Everything's free, bro. Okay, hang on. We're due. Chariot. Queen. Death to turn a full... Oh, you only get one of those, okay? Nuts on the table. I'm going 2 bonuses any day of the week. Wheel every time. Even jokerless, we're running wheel. 0 cost reroll so I can see what I could have had. Okay, next. Doubles my money. We take those. Okay, 2 times 0. Anybody good at math? Spades or debuff. 10 jack, queen, king. Okay, hang on, hang on. Dump them. Dump them. We get a straight. You become a hanged man. No disrespect. You're out of my deck. 9, 10, jack, queen, king. It's that easy. Wow, it was so ass, bro. I thought we were cooking. 9, 10, jack, queen, king.
Hello there, Ryan.
Hello.
You want to pop down with us for the?
Oh,
the
sure.
outro?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Really? Everyone's
Hello.
posting in the Discord. Look at my E-run, like all Tuesday and Wednesday, and I'm like, oh man, Thursday's gonna be crazy. And then
It was a bit of a. This was what I expected. I didn't think that people were gonna get like super crazy runs, but that's what happened on Tuesday, and then today much more chill. I mean, we had basically only 2 lead changes throughout the whole
Corey,
day.
your high was only like 15 or something, right? 15
yeah. It was just like nothing.
Yeah, not even that great.
You know,
Yeah, it's
our
really
highest
pathetic, honestly.
our highest score today was lower than Dan's score, and he got
Yeah.
eliminated.
Yeah.
Well, that's an unnecessary stray at Dan, but okay.
Well, no, I just mean the part was that he was eliminated, but I see.
Yeah, right.
I get what you're saying. But hey, that was a lot of fun. Congratulations, Corey, again.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Yeah, thank you. It's a good time. Thanks for doing all the work. Gathering us together.
No worries. I hope everyone had a good time and enjoyed it.
I did. I would do it again in a heartbeat.
In a
Awesome.
New York minute.
We'll see.
Olsen twins.
Maybe.
Yeah, that was fun, man.
Yeah. All right.
They're in a
Have
movie
good
called
rest.
New York Minute. I wasn't making a weird comment, okay?
I don't know any movies, so every time you make a movie reference, I don't know how to respond.
I might have expected that of any genre of film, you might know some Olsen twins movies.
It was an Olsen twins movie.
Parent Trap? Is that Olsen?
That's Lindsay Lohan,
that's
bro.
Lindsay Lohan.
So then there's your answer. There's your answer. No,
But that's
I
kind
don't
of in
know
the
any
genre.
Olsen. Yeah.
Movies that have 2 girls who look alike, except in one of the movies, it's the same girl.
Yeah. Pretty much.
All right.
All right. You guys
taking
have
off.
good days, all right?
All right, later.
Yeah.
Later.
Bye-bye.
See you.
All right, let me make sure Kate is ready to stream. Imagine the spectral pack popping off, though. Imagine polychroming this Joker. I got destroyed. Imagine, though. Imagine if we just play 1 straight flush on this. The only thing that matters is the straight flush. I care for nothing else. We're not even close, bro. But imagine! We can't even draw a diamond to save our life. All right, well. It is what it is. We didn't get we played okay in the first couple of rounds, and then later we had a couple where the luck of the draw was like not so good. I mean, the one where we got the negative baseball joker, and then we didn't get any uncommon jokers, even when we skipped blinds to get uncommon jokers. It just filled the shop with like tarot cards. That one took the wind out of my sails for sure. Then you got fucking Arnold Poindexter in chat. It's because you bought the tarot cards appear 2 times more often voucher 87 minutes ago. And I'm like, what do you got? Like a fucking duotang? I didn't even remember that, man. Whoa, what the hell? Polychrome. Polychrome I can't? Polychrome I can't? How'd you do that? Polychrome flashbang out? Polychrome Mult? How'd you do that? Is there a rainbow? Is there a rainbow modifier? You do P followed by exclamation mark, then emoji. What? It just makes a... What is this? That just makes P. Now I did P, I can't feel my face. It worked! Okay. Kate is ready. I'm going to send you over there. We're away starting tomorrow, and I'll be back next Monday. And in my world, next Monday is not the next Monday. It's the Monday after that. It will be March the... I'm going to say it's going to be March the 11th, if I had to guess. That sounds right to me. I'll see you then.